strawberry ain't keeping a secret, okay?
Welcome in, guys. How you doing today? Hopefully, you guys can hear me, see me. Actually, probably not see me. If you can't tell by the no shave of the neck, the gruffiness of the beard, the greasiness of the back of the hair. I have been. It's been a week. Holy. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know if I want to say anything, but it's just been a week, so I am just showing up. I did what I could, which is show up. Quite frankly, I have a bunch of messages in my Discord that I haven't looked at. Apologies to anybody here, but yeah, it's been crazy. That new job I was supposed to start hasn't even started. Things are going wrong with that somehow. Stuff in my family, stuff with my health. This week has been like, let's just see how far we can push through you. But it's okay. We push back. What is up? Congrats on first split. Split with the first. Tobias, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. First LARP, let's freaking go. Damn, Tobias, no. But what's up, Split? What's up, Tobias? Conqueror. Slark, Cream Team Unite. Slark, how you doing? Shio on YouTube, big shout out. Shio on YouTube, doing Iron Frog mode in Zuma's Revenge. Shout out the Real Goat. What's up on YouTube? Baloney, I love that name. Baloney Engineering, what's good? Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. Hope everybody's doing all right. Like I said, it's been tough for me, but I'm doing all right. We push back. We try to maintain our sanity and our health as best we can. I do like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno Reverse. It's got to be my all-time favorite Uno Reverse. Except, so I think I have the exact one. I don't know whose that is, Tobias, but I was using it too. But like the actual meme has the Yu-Gi-Oh card on the back, so you can tell it's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, but then he flips it and it's an Uno Reverse. That's even better. So whoever made this specific emote, they should have done that. Just saying. Slark. How goes it? Slark? Guys, I don't know if you saw, but I was just made aware. If you spend at least 20 minutes watching today, you get a new Pokemon badge, an official Pokemon badge for Twitch. And if you sub, or give sub or whatever, you get a Great Ball. And apparently they actually turn into Pokemon, and then they're gonna evolve. If you like, I don't entirely know. I like quickly read it over when Turbo sent it to me, but that's so cool. And I'm just trying to get my own Pokeball, and I was like, does watching myself count? It does. So watching myself, I'm already 2 minutes out of 20 to get my Pokeball, which I believe hatches a Pichu. You get a baby Pichu, and then the different ones are like different Pokemon, or maybe it's random. I don't remember. But yeah, you guys will get Pokeballs just for being here today. It is theft. W showing up. Thank you, Conqueror. Duryu more like strong, handsome, and capable. Stop. What's up, Conquer? How you been? How are things going for you? Tired, man. Slark is tired, and that's fair. They should make Uno Yu-Gi-Oh! They should, Shio. I did some work on a gaming PC I found in garbage room in the beginning of summer. Yeah, you did mention that, right? You might have... I don't know if you sent pics. Why do I feel like you might have? Because I feel like I... No, I'm thinking of somebody else that sent me pics. Did you send pics? Did you? I think I did. Okay, maybe it is just who I'm thinking of. Yeah, somebody was working on some PC stuff, and I was like, oh, that's sick. I've always wanted to try to do that myself, like fix up an old PC. Anyway, by the way, Duryu, my wifey, was a chairwoman. A chairwoman for what? Rithik! What's up, Rithik? Rithik, how was stream last night? What did you get up to? Did you do more duck sorting or did you play something different? I got more ducks sorted. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's cool. That's cool, Rithik. That game, that does feel like a great chill game to talk to and hang out with peeps. I got the Pichu badge. Hey, let's go. Let's freaking go. Aircore W. And you got the emo. What's up? Well, the main issue was that the power supply was making weird sounds. Oh, interesting. Brother, I know you. What's good? You forgot Sexylicious? My bad. I also organized the shelves. Gonna look awesome once I get all the ducks put on the shelves. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that, Rithik. I renovated it. The YouTube guy said use a temperature safe hoo oil with blah blah blah. I used bike chain oil. Jeez. Hey, if it works, right? More ducks sorted, right, Shio? Everyone, whip out your Pichus. Some conference the uni hosted? Hey, that's super cool. Congrats. That's actually super cool. I didn't move the shelves, I just adjusted where the ducks were. Oh, okay, okay. It fixed the issue? Hey, that's all you need. That's all you need, right? Guys, I started writing a new YouTube video, and I know you're like, Duryu, you haven't even put out your first YouTube video. Like, what are you doing? Trust me, I tell myself this every day. But I was really inspired, and I was like, honestly, I'm gonna read you guys a little bit off, like completely unedited. This just came out of my mind, like today. But it's like, I want to start my first video more to do with nuzlocking and like, you know, it's like my first video. I don't want it to just jump into a challenge. I'm like, I kind of want it to be about nuzlocking. I've always wanted that, but everybody does that, and it's boring. So also shout out Job getting nudie. Let's go. So anyway, I really struggled with if I should even make this video, because on one hand, I mean, who hasn't? Wow, another Nuzlocke video. But on the other hand, this is central to my identity. It brought back my childhood love for Pokemon, for video games in general, and crazy enough, even storytelling. That's it. There it is. The difference. So many videos are just, what is a Nuzlocke? Like it's a boardroom presentation. Dry, empty. I don't want to just make another boring ass video that simply answers that question by explaining the rules of a Nuzlocke. So maybe I shouldn't make this type of video. A what is a Nuzlocke video? Maybe the issue is with the question, what is a Nuzlocke? But wait a minute, isn't that the beauty of a story? What separates it from analysis? A story is how we create and share meaning, because oftentimes our answers to one simple question, they don't entirely match up, do they? And when they don't, any journalist will tell you, there, that's where the story is. And that's where my story begins. The one place I never thought it would be. What is a Nuzlocke? It's not a set of rules for a children's game. It's a feeling. It's a roller coaster. It's a best friend. It's heartbreak. It's terror. And it's pride. And then it goes on and on and on from there. But like, I was really struggling with this. I messaged and talked to some people, mostly my brother and Zesty, just about like, what do I do for my first video? Hey Ryu, what's up? And I just want you guys' honest opinion. Do you think that's good enough? Do you think that makes sense for me? Do you think I should push forward and try to do it anyway? Or does it sound, be honest, like just another video you're not gonna watch? Do you think it has enough passion and difference to like be impactful and people would enjoy it? Do you think it's important enough to me? I don't know why we're locking in, but let's go, Job. What are any thoughts? Any thoughts at the start of stream today? Any thoughts? She says, look up my online, read my papers, reference them. Hey, let's do it. Let's do it. So what's a Nuzlocke? Rithik. Oh, I got you. Rithik, I got just the video for you, my friend. I got just the... I don't know. I think if I really like, you know, dive into it with the passion that I have, I think there's something there. And like, I just want to highlight, so Slark is exactly right, like do the Nuzlocke story vids. That's what I want. I don't want to just make like, you know, challenge videos. I want to make stories. I want to turn my Nuzlockes into videos that highlight the ridiculous, crazy stories that Pokemon, like playing Pokemon, creates when you Nuzlocke. So I think maybe I do have to make this video, and that sucks because that's so much pressure, and it's going to be really hard to make it different or good because it's just, you know, what is a Nuzlocke? But at the same time, I think I do push myself, and I think I can. And so I guess I have to have that, you know, that conversation with myself. That also means I won't get a video out maybe all of September. I don't know. But I think maybe I just need to make this video. Because my other video is all done. And I have other scripts already written. They exist. They're fully, like, they're real. But I feel like this has to be the first video. And maybe that sets me back. Maybe it's even a bad move. I don't know. But I'm kind of feeling the passion. And, like, it's a creative field. I think I have to follow the passion, right? Not only that, but I just think it's important to, like, my central identity as a creator. Like, okay, he took a what's a Nuzlocke and turned it into, you know, something more, because that's what I want to do. I want to make really fun, awesome, cool videos about a self-imposed challenge in a children's game. You know what I mean? Like, I am aware of how absurd my content might be. But the point is, I want to make it relatable and accessible to everyone, because it's just a crazy, funny, awesome story at the end of the day. You don't even have to like Pokemon. Or if you do like Pokemon, you don't even need to know what a Nuzlocke is. So I don't want to just explain the rules. I want to explain the feeling. Does that make sense? I'll leave it at that. But anyway, sorry. What did I miss? Ryu, not much. I was just saying, I kind of want to make this video my first video. What is a Nuzlocke? But it's like, it's not like actually what is a Nuzlocke with the rules. It's like what it means to me, basically. Driving home now. Hope you're well, big dog. Thank you, Zesty. Make the videos. Thank you, Rithik. Thank you, Zesty. Thank you, Slark. Gonna go. See you next time. Job. I don't know if you can hear me still. Take care of yourself, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope vacation's treating you well. Do it. Try it out. You can only truly gauge success. Yeah, that's true, Rio. That's true, right? But that is the thing. It's like, do I just post other videos that I already have? Do I just post them and like go from there? For some reason, I'm like hesitant to do that. I'm like, those don't feel right. That doesn't feel like... I kind of want to make a big entrance, even if it fails. Like, it probably will. Most people have to put hundreds of videos before one ever gets any type of traction, and I know that. But also, I think I'm the kind of guy who I have to go big off the bat. Like, I have to do something wild, something crazy, because that's just how passionate I am. So I'm like, do I go like a more safe analytical approach, or do I just drop a bomb and see if people fuck with it, basically? And you guys, that's how I found you. You're like, I fuck with this guy, right? So I'm like, maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just drop a bomb and see who fucks with it. Use his deep, sexy voice. Do it. You died on level 7? No, Shio. I'm sorry. I think you're already good at making things relatable. Thank you, Zesty. And thanks for the advice, Ryu. We can make him bark. 100 P. One time I died on the last level in Iron Frog mode. Shio, that's crazy. Good job, though. A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. This is true. This is true. And if I want my journey to be my journey, I shouldn't play it safe. You got to take risks somewhere. This is a pretty... Will I lose a bunch of time and energy, and definitely I'll have to put aside a lot of other things to do it? Yes. But that's a relatively low risk. So I think we take the risk. I think we don't go the safe route. And I think I put out a video that most people are probably going to see and go, yeah, I'm okay. But for those that do choose to watch it, they're like, oh, this is not what I thought it would be. And I think those people will basically join the community. I think those are the people we want. If I'm being honest, chat, I don't need a ton of people, but I want the people that, you know, the right people that really fuck with us. If it doesn't feel right, don't use your other videos and do it how you want. It's the worst part, right? Is it like kind of feels like they're both fine, but at the same time, why am I having this hesitation? So I think it's important to note that I'm hesitating. Why? Because I don't think it's the perfect way. But then also I'm like, okay, is there ever going to be a perfect way? So that's why I'm having the conversation with you guys. You know, that's it. I really appreciate all your feedback. I appreciate you taking the time to hear me out. Because this is me as a content creator, not as a streamer right now. And I know, you know, some of you are just here for the streams to hang out. But, you know, if you really do and are looking forward to seeing my content, then I really appreciate, you know, you wanting to give input. Hola. You could upload the most dog shit content and I would have with it. Nice. Conquer, I appreciate that. And I genuinely think a lot of you would. I know you are here to support. Just do what you're passionate about. Use the data to know what to do next. And yeah, for you, that's good, right? That's true. That's true. That's true. Because even if it does bad, there's difference between doing like 0 numbers and doing bad, right? So, you know, maybe it does like absolute garbage and it's just the people in chat that watch it. There's like a few extra watches. Then I know, okay, you can't do these types of videos. You like, or it's at least, like I thought, incredibly hard to do these types of videos. And so maybe I lean into what I've already been doing. But if it does well, it opens the door for me to be more passionate, for me to make videos more like this. So I appreciate that. You make good content. I like your content because you're genuine and not putting on a persona for money or views. I mean, hey, I'll play Persona for money and view. No, I'm just joking. Being yourself, and I believe good things will happen. Thank you, Zesty. I think you, Ryu. Real as heck. Okay, let me go grab my green tea and let's play some Poke Doku. Let me get it up for everybody. Let's go. Okay, so we got, for those that don't know how to play, very simple. You just match the two sections. These are the two across the top, across the side. Steel and Unova is a Pokemon from Unova that is Steel type. Unova and normal Unova Pokemon, Rock Unova Pokemon, and so on. So then you go to the next Steel and a Hoenn Pokemon, Steel and a Hisuian Pokemon. All answers are welcome. You are not allowed to look anything up. We just play by trying to remember which Pokemon are in which game. Basically, that's it. And it helps us to remember things like typing, regions, again, which Pokemon's in which game, things like that, which Pokemon are legendary versus mythical, which Pokemon have different forms, things like that. So I'll go grab my tea and then we'll start. Safe travels, Zesty. Okay, we got the green tea. Even when you're just talking through your thought process, like just before, we can feel your heart and your passion and your sincerity. That's that good shit. Conquer. It means a lot. I know, Alright, he's gone. Everybody talk shit real quick. You know what? Let's just leave it. Let's just leave it. I have nothing to say. No, Conquer, I appreciate you. You're like me. You're a very funny guy, genuinely. And I don't mean that as in like, oh, you are funny. I'm not that funny. What I mean when I say you're like me, you're actually funny, but I do like to be funny. And so sometimes it gets lost, but obviously I'm very passionate. I can be very serious, and I really do care about things. And I know you're like that too. And when I see that come through, it does feel refreshing, and it feels almost deeper because you are this like funny guy. It feels more genuine. It feels like you're not just being nice fake to everybody. So I appreciate it. I think your viewers will see your passion, and even if it's a bad video, they're gonna recognize it and support you for it. You'll be surprised with how much people will support terrible people in content. So you're more than good. Honestly, Ryu, great point. Great point. Great point. This is true. I think we can all agree that that's true. Right? There's so many people out there supporting like bad in terms of like they're actually bad people, or bad in terms of like their quality. Like maybe they're a good person but they have bad production, maybe they just are bad at telling the stories, maybe they're bad at editing. Whatever it is, you're right. There's always people out there choosing to support, and something doesn't necessarily have to be good to be supported, right? Like good by other people's metrics. Alcohol, what is up? Alcohol, I know you sent me messages. I have not seen them. I was just talking about how I have like a ton of Discord messages that I need to get back to, and I love you guys, and I'm sorry, but it's been a minute. It's been a minute this week, so apologies. But no, I will get back to them. Well, that's not true. Some of them I'm literally just gonna be like, nah. But like, obviously, you guys, the people who show up and everything, or just are my friends. You don't have to be here. You know, that's not. I'm never gonna be that streamer. You do not have to be here. Um, but if we have a real connection and everything, I will always try to make time to, when I can, get to your messages. Okay, leave it at that. Tommy, what is up? Good day, my dude. How you doing? You weren't on, so I was in another stream. Then it never told me you were live. Twitch hates me. We've been over this so much. Like, I have had multiple people message me and be like, hey, Dury, what's wrong with your Twitch? It never messages me. And I'm like, I don't know. It's out to get me. Yo, Tommy! $1 bill. This is exactly what I do with your biddies, Tommy. I hope that's okay. Thank you so much, Tommy. That's incredibly kind. Thank you for that. But yeah, how are you doing? Husk, not the gritty goose. How you doing, Husk? I really like your Stardew streams, my friend. Reyna used to be my like go-to Stardew streamer. Now Reyna's on that Fields of Mystria. But it was nice to, you know, last few times just have even the music and the nice chatter. Music is big for me. A lot of the streamers that I watch, low key, it's honestly because of the games and the like, it's the audio tracks in the games and whether they're just super annoying or not. Honestly, as long as you're not annoying and you're playing a game with an audio track I like, I'll probably watch you. I'll put you up in my background while I work, which is how I do with all my streams, all my friends. I pop in every now and then because I love hanging out, I love talking, and I love, you know, checking on people. But the big thing for me, honestly, is like, are you playing a game with a good soundtrack? I hope that's not a hot take. I thought something happened. Alcohol, nothing happened. Not really. That's not true. A lot of things happened, but nothing super bad. It was just a lot of things happened. My family, some stuff happened. I'm not going at you. Some of you guys know I was supposed to leave this weekend. That is no longer happening. I don't want to get too much into my health issues, but like, it's not back, but it like, I guess I'll put it as I had another flare up. Got worse for a good 3 days, which was big, and it shouldn't have, and we don't know why. And it seems to be getting under control again, but again, we don't know why all of a sudden. So that's a big thing of like, if you don't know why, you don't really know how to make it better. You just kind of have to like try your best to do what you were doing and hope it goes away. That being said, I literally planned for today's stream to go till 10 p.m. I am not even joking. I wrote it on my Google Calendar. This stream was going to go till 10 p.m. originally. It is going to max like 7:30. Maybe only till 6 today. Because again, things are a little bit still rough, and I don't know that I should do that. You obviously know your way around the design table and pen, so you're so much ahead of others, including me. I feel like an idiot when I try to design or write something. Ryu, I don't think that's true, but I, you know, don't know that I can change your mind about that. And I will say that that is something I want to do with my videos, is give people sort of templates, like give people inspiration. I want it, you guys know I'm very transparent with everything I do, so I want you guys to be able to see, oh, maybe I could do it like this. And you know, I don't want you to do it exactly like that, because that'd just be copying me, but I do want you to be able to be inspired by it and get ideas and figure certain things out so that you can, do your own thing. I just know if you search up how to do stuff online these days, it's a bunch of people LARPing about how to do things. It drives me insane. They're not real people, I swear. They're a bunch of NPCs just wanting to make money off of the how-to. So, you know what? You found me. If you want to be a creator, if you want to be a writer, if you want to be an editor, whatever it is, follow me. See how I do it. Ask me questions. I'm a real person. I learned it all from scratch. I use entirely free software. Haven't put money into anything. I will try to help you the best I can. Okay. I'm not going to answer every question you have, but I will point you in the right direction. I'm good. My car broke down again a few days ago. Damn, I'm sorry, Tommy. That's always just icing on the cake to me. But good news is I have a second round interview on Tuesday. Big W's. I also just had an interview, and I guess I technically got the job, but they need to do background check. I'm designing and modeling a D&D character. That's sick, Husk. I do love D&D. Sorry, I know chronic flare-ups suck. My sister has them. I didn't know that, Tommy. Wow. So you actually get it. I feel like I don't talk to a ton of people that, I don't know, live with people like that in their life. It should be way more common. There's lots of things that can cause chronic inflammation, but it sucks. I have to start wearing a mask and gloves throughout my shift at work. Wait, why? Alcohol, why? Are you dealing with like anything toxic? Besides your coworker? Sorry, that one, is right there. Besides your coworker, who is super weird. Can we just talk about that for a minute? Your coworker is kind of a creep. Anyway, this week was the first week of the semester, so I was dying. Whoa, Ryu, congrats. I totally forgot. Congrats on the new semester. I hope let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got this, Ryu. I'm here with you. I started streaming through university. I know how tough it can be, but we're locking in. It's gonna be good. I can't be here Mondays to Wednesdays, unfortunately. No worries, Ryu. No worries at all. Just know that you'll be missed. But I never want you guys to feel like you need to be here. You'll just be missed because I love hanging with you. That's all. Both of my partners are going to have compromised immune systems. Alcohol. What is going on? Feel free to talk about it privately. Feel free to talk about it here. Both are spaces for you. Doryu is transparent. Eat more food. Could you imagine? I want to be like a sick Pokemon Emerald cartridge. I want to be that like translucent green. Actually, maybe not green. Maybe like the Pokemon Crystal, where it's like translucent, like pale blue, but with shimmers, with glitter. I feel like that'd be cool, right? If you could be any Pokemon cartridge. This is so dumb. There's an automaton barbarian who works as a librarian. Husk, I would literally fall in love with your characters so fast. My mom lives with fibromyalgia. Some days are rough. Rithik, I'm really sorry to hear that. I also have somebody in my life. And yeah, absolutely. Alcohol's coworker, Conquer, coming in with the support. I have a job already, so it's okay if I don't get this job. I thought so, but I didn't want to assume anything, Tommy. Thought I remembered, but I just don't want to assume. But I'm really hoping I get it. It's 28 an hour for an entry level. Tommy, I hope you get it. Manifesting, nothing but luck for you. Cobalion, Pharaoh Seed, Clink. Are we talking about for Pokidoku? Seeing as we're talking about Steel Unova. You're on level 7, Shio? Nice. Okay, guys, we're going to start. Steel Unova. More like steal your heart, am I right? More like steal your man, am I right? More like steal your resolve. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'd have to talk to you privately. Yeah, for sure. But please do. I'll get back to your messages very quickly alcohol. So don't even worry. You're like first up on my list. I have, you guys know this. I get messages from strangers online all the time who are like, collab with me. I'm like, you've never showed up to my stream. I don't know who you are, but I do. I get tons. They're like, collab with me. I get tons of artists. Like, do you want me to make art for you? I get tons of messages from ad people who are like, can you promote this? And I'm like, I don't even think it's a real product. You're just scam. You're just a scam. I get messages from people who are like, you are super cool and I want to be your best friend and this is my address, come hang out. And I'm like, you live in another country. And that's super creepy. Like, I've never talked to you once so I just get weird messages, and sometimes it's a lot because I just read through a ton of those and then I get overwhelmed and then I don't get to the good stuff. Wait, did we disconnect for a sec? It's great to see you. Are you joking, Neil? Thank you for the raid, my guy. Oh my goodness. I was like, did we disconnect? And then immediate raid, so I guess not. Welcome, raiders. Neil, how are you doing? How are things going today? We're playing some Pokidoku if anybody wants to join. Okay. Looks like things reconnected for me because I'm seeing chat. Oh, I interviewed for a technician job yesterday, waiting on the offer letter. Rithik, that's cool. Keep me updated. The only downside is that an hour drive, but I plan to get a loan for an electric car. California has good rebates for that kind of thing, so that should help with gas costs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Did the raid come through at all? Neil, I love you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Things, okay, finally my stream manager came back so I can kind of see. Anyway, but yeah, anybody who came in, we're just playing Pokidoku if you want to join. But I can't even tell if you guys are there, so I'm just gonna hang out with chat for a minute. Semester I have 2 engineering classes, 1 math class. Differential equations is crazy, I'm sorry. And 1 English class. The English class is the only thing that's keeping me sane. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, really? That's so strange. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm sorry that happens. I'm sorry, Husk. I don't even know what that's in reference to. That the chat everything disappeared for me for a minute. I don't know that the raid properly came through, to be honest. Because it was stream manager disappeared, but I hope everybody's doing well. Oh, the strangers messaging about collabs and sponsorships. Yes, Husk. I don't know. I've talked about it with other small streamers who I came up with. And for some reason, my face, I mean, first of all, we can acknowledge privilege here. I'm not a piece of trash, right? Very, very, traditionally, I wouldn't even say traditionally masculine, but like I'm male presenting, I'm white. So that plays a huge part in it. But even with people of, similar looks to me, I somehow just attract a lot of messages. People feel comfortable messaging me. And for people here, that's great. That's how I became friends with a lot of you. But for like all these all these sponsorship, like not real sponsorships, keep that in mind. Like all these, and then these artists that aren't like AI artists, they're not even real artists. Like I get constantly messaged And I don't know what that's about. I even had to take my email and stuff off of everything. Okay, my stream manager bugging again. It's everything disappeared again. Says 0 viewers, 0 followers, offline horizontal. Like, and I don't know what's going on. I hope you guys are still there. I love you. No idea what's going on, but okay, messages are still here though, but it keeps like flickering on and off. I think Twitch's servers had a hiccup. Yeah, it keeps hiccuping. But anyway, W raid. I'm not sure that Neil was able to come through, but if for some reason you can hear me, Neil, thank you so much. I know I've already said it a bunch, but like you need to hear it. I really do appreciate that. Not just as a friend, but like appreciating you wanting to help small Pokemon creators, because I'm realizing more than ever that we got to stick together. I found some really cool new Pokemon creators. Shout out Husk. You know, recently there's many more, but like Husk is here, so shout out Husk. And I want to see us all grow. Pokemon is one of the hardest. It's the most like oversaturated sort of content creation right now, just because of Pokemon TCG. It's the #1 franchise in the world. You know what I mean? So it's oversaturated. It's tough, but I do believe there's a place for everyone. So cheers to you guys. I finally have no more math classes. Good. I think Twitch's servers had a hiccup. Me too. It's bugging here too. I'm still here. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you guys for letting me know. It seems to be okay, I guess. I don't know. It keeps... Shout out Cosmo. Exactly. Shout out Cosmo. Shout out Kobini, who I don't get to see because he streams late. Too late for me most times. But the one stream, Scarlet Violet, was really cool. Shout out Pokey Fruits, who I actually have been able to hang out with and check out a bit more. Really cool and interesting style of stream. I'm not used to just like chilling and watching people shiny hunt. That's one where you stay for the streamer, not the content. You know what I mean? So big shout out to Pokey Fruits for like building a community around that. That takes a lot of character and personality. A lot of entertaining. All right, guys, it's so tough because it just keeps, it literally on my end looks like it just keeps shutting down. Like I'm not live, I'm not streaming. So every time I want to like say something or start something, it'll like shut off and I'm like, do I keep talking? Like, do I have to do something? Should I restart? Like, I don't know. And it's not just my laptop or something, I can tell because it's just Twitch. It's not OBS, it's not my laptop, it's literally just Twitch right now. It is twitching. And Twitch is twitching. Guys, it's doing the thing. Twitch is broken as hell. Labozo? Damn, okay. Sounds like they chose a bad day to stream on Twitch. Well, welcome over to YouTube. Welcome over to YouTube. I guess we're still live there. Shio's now on level 14. Heck yeah. Okay, well, what's up, YouTube, I guess? What's up, YouTube? I can't join your channel. It says offline on Twitch or on YouTube, on Twitch, right? On Twitch, because it's just Twitch, right? It's not my channel. I didn't get like banned or something, did I? And in Neil channel, right when he was gonna raid you, it broke his OBS. Is it my channel? Did I get like live banned or something for something? There's no way, right? Like I've never done anything. Let me just double check. Let me see what I can do on Twitch. But we're up on YouTube, so that's good at least. You're still here, so I don't know. Wait. Okay, so you're able to see and hear me and chill here, Alcohol, right? Okay, it's not me. Okay. I'm here. Yes. Okay. Thanks, guys. I genuinely appreciate you because I was gonna have a little, you know, not panic attack, but like I was definitely about to like freak out. Like, am I somehow like banned or something? You know? Okay, but Twitch being the homepage doesn't even load properly. Damn. All right. Well. Good time to plug my YouTube. Hey guys, just know that I'm also live on YouTube right now. If something's ever going wrong, that exists. If I'm ever in Korea, I will stream on YouTube still. You cannot stream to Twitch, but I will still continue to, like, if I go on vacation and stuff, I will probably stream just on YouTube though. Yeah. So I live in between Canada and Korea. Do you go there often? Not super often. Like my last trip was 3 years ago, and then we just went. Actually, right before I met you, Husk. Like right when I got back is when I did the Pokemon quiz with Cosmo, and then I'm gonna go back in about 9 months and do some very important things, probably for a month, just a month. And then at some point, you know, I might stay there for longer. And if I do, I will probably vlog for you guys because that's something my community has always asked for is like, could you like show us what you do in Korea? And I would love to. Absolutely. Why can't you stream on Twitch there? So that's a great question, Ryu. A lot of people don't know this, but I believe, I don't want to like get in trouble. I believe what happened is that another company, I don't know the name, it's like Africon TV or something like that, bought out the rights to stream in South Korea, like from Twitch. They basically bought them out. They're like, hey, we'll pay you this lump sum if you just stop. And they accepted. And so now you can't stream on Twitch in South Korea. Like there's just, the platform doesn't really exist there. But YouTube still exists, so I believe you can still stream to YouTube. I can't join either channels? Damn. But Twitch is broken for sure. And Down Detector has Twitch listed as having issues. Oh, okay, thank you. All my following channels showed they aren't live. Okay, so it's not... I appreciate you guys a lot. You're putting my nerves at ease. It feels weird watching here. Where's my emotes? Where are my redeems? Hey, what is up, LJ? How you doing? We're doing pretty good. I have no idea what's happening. It just keeps going crazy because I'm still live on Twitch. Now it has all of my filters activated. There may be activity here, but you have all filters, and so we have filtered out all items, so I can't see anything. Jeez. No idea what's going on over on but I can see chat, so again, shout out people on Twitch. I can still see you for now. Holy capitalism. Hey, level 17 Shio, let's go. Anyone join the Watchers yet? We got a bunch last time, but not yet this time. From Google AI, South Korea has unique network usage laws where ISP charge content providers heavy fees to deliver data to users. Twitch stated that network fees in South Korea are 10 times more expensive than the rest of the world. Ah, so maybe it was some lobbying by another company and Twitch just backed out because it was too expensive. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to say anything, but you understand what I'm sort of getting at, hopefully. So yeah, I can't stream on Twitch when I'm in South Korea, but I'll continue to stream elsewhere. And like if I'm there for a prolonged period of time. If I'm there for like 4 months, I can't go 4 months without streaming, without seeing you guys. That'd actually be insane to me. I would just going a week without seeing you guys is so weird. So I could just stream in Discord at the very least, but YouTube should still be fine. So it's like kind of back now. It's kind of back. Everything looks fine on Twitch right now. I don't know. Everything's there. Like there's no filters. My entire chat's here. My entire stream manager's active. Says I'm live. Says my connection is excellent. Seems fine. Anyway. It is tea time, Labozo. We are drinking green tea with pineapple. That is what we're having today. Do you know who Morpaz is? That sounds really familiar, but I'm not gonna LARP. I do not. But like, let me just look up Morpaz and see if I know based off. Wait. Wait, I've definitely seen some of these videos. Huh. Tea time. For me, whenever I try to connect to your channel, it tells me streamer is offline, but I can hear your voice. Oh yeah, it's gone now. It's gone. I'm looking up and it's gone. Damn. Well, YouTube, it's your time to shine, I guess. I was looking forward to playing some Pokemon. Okay, they're working on it, Husk says. They're working on it. Wow, guys, that's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Also, I was like freezing when I sat down to stream, and now I'm already low-key sweating, so I don't know. He's the guy who goes over animals in different areas like Africa. Yeah, right. Is he Australian? We can see you? Heck yeah. Okay, let's... I don't know. It's gonna work itself out, or if it doesn't, not much I can do, right? So let's go for some Unova steel types. I don't know why I clicked Unova, but in case anybody doesn't know, Unova, that's black and white. That's the one based off of New York City. So black and white. Steel types. I am gonna have to go Pharaoh Seed, which I believe Split already mentioned, but that's one of Clumsy's all-time favorite Pokemon. And I also love Pharaoh Seed. I think so. Dury, would you like to see the D&D character? Heck yeah. Absolutely. You can... I don't know, however you want to show it to me. We have a Discord if you ever just want to... no, I closed the Discord. I closed the Discord because of what happened. Durant. Durant reminds me of Duryu. I just realized. Durant. Yeah, we had to close the Discord because of what happened the other day with like racist, hopeful people. And Automod is going to strike you as soon as you post a link. So can you send me... Is there a way to add me on Discord and send it to me? Actually, you know what? I'll open up the Discord again because like I know there's a lot of people who are gonna want in. And you can leave the Discord immediately. Also, you do not have to stick around. I don't join people's Discords, so I will not be offended. I literally refuse to. So it would be super crazy of me to expect that from anybody. Because I just get overwhelmed by it all. But yeah, actually, it's a good time to just go ahead and fix it. Edit server settings. Okay. And then I think you have to go to members. Is it members? No. No, that's wrong. Server settings and invites. Okay, well, I'm going to create one. Ooh, I can bypass the join applications. Heck yeah. Okay, let me copy this and send it if anybody wants to join. Oh, it's not letting me chat on my own channel. It's not letting me send it. Rip. Beaufalant? Stonefree was going to raid you, but his Twitch broke too? No. No. Well, that's nice of Stone. So if I made a Discord server, you won't join. Probably not. Probably not. Listen, I have literal friends from IRL that have known me, that start streaming, and are like, join my Discord. No, I'm sorry. I am one of those people that I can't just ignore notifications. And so it's ADHD. If anybody has ADHD, you kind of know what I'm talking about. My brain literally sees them as like a threat. The fact that I haven't clicked these, I don't know them. And so I just have to refuse to engage with them. So I don't go on Discord a ton, which isn't great as a moderator or owner of a Discord community, but at least, you know, I have to really mitigate how many Discords I'm in because it drives me insane. So I refuse. Okay, it's not working. Let me see. Access. Invite only. Save changes. Okay. Now people should be able to join through the link that is there already. So I can't send a link, but I have reactivated it to invite only, and I do have an infinite link, quote unquote. So it should allow you to join. Let me know if it works too. Also, I was loving this Avatar, The Last Airbender song that was just playing. That was cool. All right, normal. Ooh, that's why you're saying Beaufalant. I like that. I like that. Beaufalant. 4.1 Labozo. Let's go. Also, guys, maybe this is slow key for the best because, yeah, inflammation is kind of bad. It's not like bad yet, but it's definitely there. So maybe I Maybe I'll only go for an hour or two today. Probably 2 hours. Okay, Rock Unova. I mean, I always think of Roggenrola and Gigalith. What else do we got? Yes, the lower score, the better. You got it, LJ. Oh, not. How do we have ads on Twitch when Twitch isn't even working? How is that fair? Anywhere I should post the character? I'm not. We're not very serious about it, to be honest. So you do you. But like, you know, maybe something that makes kind of sense. But we're not strict at all with it. So it could be like art in creative projects. You could put it. You could put it anywhere. You could put it in general. You could put it wherever you want. Hello, I will have to leave soon, and maybe I won't have time to say bye, so I'm already warning it. What is up, Kirby? I hope you're doing well. How's the week been for you so far? Well, I don't. Again, Twitch be twitching. It's so awkward to stream like this, guys. I'm just gonna have to pretend it's not happening, I guess, because when I notice it, it definitely distracts me. All right, I'm gonna go Gigalith because I always think of Gigalith. I knew it was gonna be pretty common, but 1 year, 5 months. Crazy alcohol. We're gonna reach that 2-year mark. It's gonna be insane to know that. We should look up statistics of like most streamers like give up by, you know, a month, and then it's like how many streamers give up by 6 months, how many streamers give up by a year, how many streamers give up by year 2. I'd be curious to see like how far did we make it? What percentage are we? What's your actual watch time? Yeah, we want it to be the less common, but it's fine. Gigalith is still just solid Pokemon. Okay, Hoenn. Hoenn Steel type. Who's the best Hoenn Steel type? For me, what do we got? We got Metagross, we got Skarmory, we got there's more. I know there's more. There's got to be a weird one somewhere. Magnezone, right? So we got Skarmory, Magnezone, Aggron line. We got Aggron, Magnezone. No, Magnezone is Gen 4, right? My apologies. Magnezone is Gen 4. So we got Aggron. We got all the ones I just said, Skarmory, and then the Metagross line. Who am I missing? I'm missing at least one more. Oh, Mawile. Registeel is funny. I didn't even think about Registeel. That's crazy. Yeah, Registeel. No, Mawile. That's who I was thinking of. I'm gonna go Mawile. I'm gonna go. Wait, who do you think is the least thought of? It's probably Mawile. I feel like everybody knows the other ones. They came to me instantly. What do you guys think? I think Mawile's the play. It's either Registeel or Mawile, but I do feel like I'm bad, but most people probably thought Registeel. I think I'm bad. I don't think that's a general thing. Wow, 7 months? Hey, that's crazy. A random YouTube refresh is how you found me, Ryu? Let's go. That's insane. Okay, Twitch crashed on my end, but I posted in the art channel. Heck yeah, let's go see. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Again, I like the concept of the character. Oh, this is super cool. Wow. I like the mismatch feet. I like the mismatch feet. Huh, interesting. But yeah, I'm gonna go Mawile chat. Hey, what is up, XX Pokemon? Big shout out. Hope you're doing well on YouTube. Okay, let's go Mawile. You guys think 11.5 is not bad. 11.5 is not bad. I wonder who it was. Who's the least chosen? Okay, Hoenn, normal type. This should be easy. Hoenn, normal type. Spinda, my all-time. I was gonna say my all-time favorite Pokemon. That's not even close to true, but I do love Spinda. What do you guys think? What are some other normal Hoenn Pokemon? Oh, Aggron too, just remembered. But yeah, I think Mawile is the least thought of. Yeah. Again, Mawile's the only one I didn't think of, in my opinion. It's the best. Feet! So if Twitch is down and streaming is your form of job, will Twitch do reparation for streamers? Right? Right? You guys know this is actually my only source of income right now. I have not started my other job. This is the only thing keeping me actually alive right now. So it's like I'm in that position. This is my main day too. Thursday has always been Pokemon Day. Thursday has been my #1 day forever. So it's like, you know, tends to be when people come through, where I meet new people, where I get random like gift subs and stuff from strangers who just pop in. Like today, Thursdays are when things can happen, is what I'm getting at. So it's like the opportunity cost or whatever. The opportunity is gone. Anyway. Loudred, cast form is good. Ooh, Kecleon. Okay, these are all good. I will say Kecleon and cast form, I do think they'll be thought of. Just because like when I do think of Hoenn, that whole arc from cast form lab to like dealing with the Kecleons is a big part of Hoenn for me. I don't know why exactly. So I think they'll be thought of. Cast form, maybe not, just because cast form is a weird one. But like, yeah, Loudred is good. Prevo of Vigoroth. So just Slackoth and then Slacking. Any of those are good. Spinda is probably thought of too, though. I can't send messages. Rip Husk. I like Vigoroth, actually. I like Vigoroth because people are either going to do Slack King or Slackoth. I can't send messages either. But wait, we still have our Sup Baby Girl emote. Which if you haven't used it, every time you come into chat, I want you guys to start using this emote. It'll make me so happy. We have a Duryu Sup Baby Girl, and it's slacking. Should we just go slacking then? Should we go slacking for the bit? Ooh, Zangoose is an interesting one, but I don't know if it'd be too thought of. I genuinely don't know. I think Zangoose might be a good one. It's very delayed. I'm gonna just be lurking. Valid. I think that's what 90% of Twitch is doing right now. Super valid. Oh, it did fail to send my message. Okay. Wait, Swablu is normal, I think. I don't think it's normal flying. Maybe at one point it was though, and then they like switched it because I don't know. I think it's always just been flying. Maybe it's normal flying. Maybe I'm wrong. That's why we do this. It's always fun to learn new things. A level 28 Shio, let's go. Okay, let's do Zangoose. I think that was Slaking or Zangoose. I think Zangoose is a really interesting choice. We got that 5.9. Okay, that's clearly a good answer, seeing as there was a lot of other answers. Rock Hoenn? Ooh. Should we do Aggron? Should we do, is this Lairon? Should we do Lairon? Who's gonna put Lairon? You know what I mean? It's just a like, who's like, oh yeah, the middle stage steel type. I feel like people forget it's rock. I think people think it's pure steel or maybe even steel ground. What do you guys think? I feel like nobody's putting Lairon. Not a lot of people. Okay, what other rock Pokemon are there? Yeah, I don't know why I'm stuck for a minute. I can't think of like any rock type Pokemon. Okay, in the caves you have what? Bronzong, you have Chimecho, you have Sableye, which is Ghost Dark, right? Sableye's Ghost Dark. You have other steel type Pokemon like Mawile. You have fighting types like Makuhita. Ooh, Solrock Lunatone. Okay. Okay. Armaldo. Is Armaldo... Oh, Nose Pass. Okay, Husk. What's good? Yeah, that's... I'm like, who is it? It's Nose Pass that I'm thinking of, but Armaldo is elite. Armaldo is elite. Or Lileep, right? What is... Let's go one of the fossils. I think that's such a good answer. I feel like people don't tend to think of the fossils, but they're all rock type. Regirock is actually super funny. But I do feel like that's a me thing. I don't go there, but I do think other people go there. I just don't. But Regirock is super meta. I like Magcargo. I like Magcargo a lot, actually. I like Magcargo and Lairon. I like the fossils. This is tough. We have a bunch of good answers, but which one is least chosen, like least thought of? I'm gonna say Lairon is pretty least thought of. Nobody's specifically choosing Lairon. We also have Armaldo is good. Armaldo. Magcargo is Johto. Slugma is Johto. I think Magcargo might be Hoenn. I don't know. I don't know. The Rockfish. What is the Rockfish? Loved it. Oh, Relicanth. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is it rock? I don't know that it's for sure rock. I think it is. I think it's water rock. Relicanth needed to find Regirock? Because you'd think Regirock before you'd think the thing you used to find Regirock. Relicanth might be an elite pull right now. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it's water rock. I think it is. I'm gonna do it. Do we do it? Do we pull it? Do we pull the plug? Do we pull the pin, rather? I'm gonna do it. We pull the pin. Unless anybody stops me in 3, 2, 1. 10.5. 10.5. I like that. I like that. I do think there was obviously a better answer. I think there was one probably better than. But I like that. Okay, Hisu. Oh, I'm not good with Hisuian. Hisuian Steel. Who's Steel type that they gave us in Hisu? Don't even know, guys. I don't even know. Like we have what, the new fish that's ghost type. We have the new Arcanine that's rock type. Oh wait. Arcanine rock type. Let's just do that. Hisuian rock type. Okay, a lot of people chose it. That's fine. I don't care. Normal type Hisuian. Normal type Hisuian has got to be easy. Yeah, that sucks. It is higher than I thought too, but I wish it was grass or fighting so that I could choose Lilligant. I love Lilligant so much. What other Hisuians do we have? And who's normal? Ooh, wait. I know. Avalugg? Oh, Sliggoo, that's it. The steel. I actually used one on my. I used one in my to get. I had a goal to hit master rank in the day when Pokemon Champions came out. I was like, I can get master rank in a week. Like, give me under a week and I can get master rank. And I did. I did it in about 6 days, give or take. I don't even know how many hours I played. It was barely. And my team, it did involve a Sliggoo that I transferred from Legends Arceus. All right, here we go. Most common. Oh, Mawile. No way. Mawile was the most common? I actually felt safe about that one. I 1000% thought people were going to go Aggron, freaking Skarmory, like Metagross. You're telling me everybody went Mawile? Like us? It's crazy. And then look. We went Sliggoo, so we actually won. We went freaking Zorua, or we went Zoroark rather. We didn't go Zorua, so we won. Damn. Okay, let's go least common. Did we get any? Oh! No way, you said Swablu. You said Swablu. I got in the way of greatness. That's crazy. I was like, no, I don't think Swablu's normal type. You learn something new every day, chat. And look, I could have went Growlithe and I would have clutched it. I almost, but I was like, nah, we're gonna go Arcanine. We could have clutched that one if we went Growlithe. What is the Aeron for? Oh, I said Lairon. I did say Lairon. I was probably going to be extremely close with Lairon. I did say I think it was going to be like who's going to put that. But I think Relicanth is a sick answer. I personally am surprised. Wait, how is Chimecho considered steel? Oh, because megas count. Sorry, megas do count. I forgot. The alternate forms do not count, but megas do count. Okay, right. Anyway, we did a good overall. I mean, score average 7.9. Most unique 7. Anyway. Interesting one. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? Unova normal was Deerling Summer. That's OP. The same Pokemon counts for 4. Yes. Yeah, but no, it's I like that they do that, if I'm being honest. Because that's kind of sick, right? You're like, oh wait, this Pokemon has alternate forms, and I know that. But also like, wait, which one do you think people chose? People probably chose freaking Spring. Because Spring is the best. Spring is the Sakura. Spring is the Cherry Blossoms. Okay, anyway. That was fun. Let's see if we can actually play some Pokemon. I'm going to go warm up my tea. I'm going to take a minute, and we'll be right back. There's the results if you want to see. Give me a minute. BRB. I think Twitch is fully down alcohol. But BRB, just going to warm up my tea, guys. Okay, I'm back, but I do think just for inflammation, I'm gonna take like just a minute. I'm just gonna switch it over. But inflammation's kind of acting up low key. Okay, we got our first badge. Wait, why is my Switch frozen, or is it my game capture that's frozen? Uh-oh. Okay, now my game capture's not even showing up. Okay, Okay, let's close it. Oh my goodness. Capture cards are so finicky. Yeah, because now it's telling me that my capture card is already running. So close it before you try to execute it. Hi, Dario, on YouTube now because Twitch hasn't wanted to work for the past hour. What is up? Is it Tommy? Yeah, Twitch is down. Twitch is just being Twitch, I guess. Okay, we're trying to figure this out, though. We can still... The show can go on. I just have to figure out how to get... I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do, chat. I don't want to, but I have to do it. Okay, I'm opening my task manager. I'm finding my capture card, and I'm ending task. Streamers on other Discord are losing it. I bet. Twitch, why you not letting me stream? Weird. Is it often that just all of Twitch goes down? No, I've never seen it. In the year and a half that I've been streaming, it's never happened to me. I've never seen it. Enjoy the cream sweater, chat. Sorry. I just inflammation's a little bit right now. So let me just... Okay. Let's see if this worked. Let's see if it worked. Come on. Essentially doxed my legal name and last name. Oh no. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed, right? Right, guys? Pretend you didn't say anything. Continue our adventure. Okay, it looks like it's working. All right, we are good to go, chat. We are good to go. The best time to wear a cream sweater is all the time. Legitimate. All right, now let's see if I can get it to come up on OBS. No, it doesn't want to because it's still thinking. There's gotta be a way I can do this. There's gotta be a chat. And there was. I did it. All right, we did the thing. Call me Julie. The way I do the thing. If you guys get that reference, you've been granted permission to the Inner Cream Council. Mostly because I doubt anybody got that reference. The best time. Here lurking, mainly because Twitch mobile is really not working right now. I've been trying for like 15 minutes. Yep, it's all, Tommy's right, and I'll call, it's all down. Poppy, if inflammation is bothering you and stream is not happening the way you want to, why not take a day to rest? Well, it's not bad. And I do have to sit. We learned you are the voice of reason, and I really do appreciate that you care. But yeah, I will just keep it short. Again, I was gonna go till 10. That literally was in my calendar. We're gonna go till 10 today. I will not. I don't even know that I'll go to 7 because if inflammation is, you know. So my plan is to just maybe get up every so often and just see how it feels, and go till 6:30 like usual. Keep it shorter. So that's the plan. We move forward. We got everything working except Twitch, but okay, let's do this. Controller. All right, let me, sorry, the music is still playing. I do just want to reload my creator dashboard and my stream manager. See what, yeah, it does say offline for me. So I think they officially took me offline on Twitch. I think they took all creators offline. But we on YouTube. We on that YubTub. Now we were hunting for a Charmander, which we did get. We've named it Pop-Tart. This is Pop-Tart. And we caught a bunch of Snooks. Look at all these Snooks that we caught. We got plenty of, there are plenty of Snooks in our boot. But we are going to venture forth to our next catch opportunity. Oh wait, there's new trainers here? This wasn't in Fire Red, right? So we have to battle this piece of garbage. Gross. I'm tired, but other than that, I'm good. Well, that's good to hear. Just a little bit of tired. I'll give you reminders to move around every 30. Thank you, Labozo. That actually would help. That'd be great. Look at Bugcatcher Greg. Did you guys see that menacing scowl? That's kind of crazy. I was legit shaking in my boots. The same boots that have a snake in them. Oh wow, Pop-Tart doesn't even have a fire move. Pop-Tart, what are you doing? We also need to update. Mark Pokemon is dead. Mark Pokemon as dead. And then just like fully remove them. Let's go with Charmander. Our only party member at the moment. Oh, I made a kid super excited because I'm wearing a Pokemon shirt today. Is it a Gengar shirt? It's crazy. I went to their Twitch support and they have listed Twitch as fully operational. Dog. A bunch of bozos. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. It just really sucks, you know, because like I said, today is one of very few days that I actually make sure I stream and get to stream. I'm not streaming every day. So this is it for the week. This is my main day. So that really does suck. Okay, this is... Is that trainer gonna battle me? Wait, I'm actually kind of freaked out right now. Where does Route 3 start? No, I don't have a Gengar shirt. Okay, we need to fix this, Alcohol. We need to get you a Gengar shirt. That is unacceptable. Ela Rattata. It's the OG starters. Nice. I need to get you again. I should wear my Gengar shirt more often, shouldn't I? I just like it so much. I don't want to like overwear it, if that makes sense. Like I don't want to ruin it. Okay, there's a revive. I think we have to fight this trainer. So maybe we should actually go back. No. That's also a bad idea. Guys, I don't know. Can we do it? Do you think we actually can do it? Pop-Tart's poisoned. I don't think we can. I'm actually so nervous right now. We're kind of stuck in the middle. Speaking of my car breaking down again, by the way, I'm wondering if there's any other roadside assistance clubs other than AAA. I get 4 tows a year, and I've already had to... Whoa. Tommy, that is a lot. I'm sorry that you've dealt with it that much. But yeah, I don't know anything other than AAA, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't, personally. Excellent. Okay. Wait, Soba came through on Twitch chat. Soba just messaged. What does this mean? It says we're offline still, right? Looks like it. Look at all my Ekans. Okay, we're just trying to get the level up. on Charmander. That's all. So we're grinding out. Nice. But you know what? The fact that a bunch of you guys went to YouTube actually means that we're going to be more likely to be like shown to other people on YouTube. So you guys are actually really helping me right now be seen on YouTube, which I usually have like, you know, just a couple viewers. So that's kind of cool. That's like a silver lining in a way to take away, right? Like maybe this will help get us monetized on YouTube or something. Find some cool people. Gonna lurk here, LOLW YouTube. Aw, thank you, Conker. Do appreciate you guys coming over. Yeah, who is your insurance? American National. Okay, there's the third snake. Let's find another snake. Some companies have tows, and so do some dealerships depending on your vehicle. Interesting. Come on, snakes. Sure. When I'm at work, there's a bunch of snakes hiding in the grass. But when I'm in Pokemon, literally looking for snakes hiding in the grass, nothing shows up. Okay. Come on. Give me that snake. Give me that snookity snake. Snickety snook. Snockety snurk. I feel like that's how Zesty would say it. What do you guys think? I feel like that's Zesty coded. Snockety snurk or something. Ermagerd, it's a snurk. That's Zesty. I can hear it right now. Not actually, though. Oh my goodness. Please, I just want a reptile. Oh, I got it, actually. Let's go. Look at this. Honestly, it just looks like a purple pile of poop. It looks like the poop emoji, but purple. Because it's like literally just a little pile with eyes and a mouth. That's the poop emoji. So it's literally just a purple poop emoji. Ryu, you're back. Wait, is Twitch actually like working? Soba! I'm looking both. Twitch messages stopped working though. Oh, wait, it says I'm live on Twitch. It says I'm live on Twitch. Test, test. I see Clumsy. It's quiet, too quiet. We'll show you your new follows, subs, cheers, and raid activity here. Yeah, but it's not showing anything right now. It's still blank. But I can see the chat. Hey, Ryu. Oh, okay, now it's saying 6 viewers. 434 followers. My bitrate. And the session time. But there's still a lot of things missing. I guess they're doing it one by one. I don't know. Redeem still broken. Yeah, it's not showing anything else for me on my manager. So, dang. Well, hey, Clumsy. How you doing, Clumsy? The thing about getting a car towed is that you need to kind of do 2 towers per breakdown, or 2 tows per breakdown. One to get it home and then one to get it to a mechanic. Oh, I see, yeah. That was bad. Rip me. Both times it broke down after 9. Disgusting. Okay, Pop-Tart, just one more. Doesn't it learn Metal Claw at level 13? Is that still in this game? Excellent. Mobile is dead. Website is taking forever to load. Rip. That sucks. Well, maybe they will give streamers something. Maybe. Oh.
Let my cream hydrate you.
I like this.
Soba Sprainer cream all over right now. So I guess the alerts are back. Also, W Soba cream. You can get towed to most garages after hours. I actually had a driver who was nice enough to drop my car off, and then he took me home. Ooh. Yeah, even if you just like offer a few bucks, right? Maybe. Be like, hey, I actually don't live that far. If you just could drop me off at home on your way back, like for a $5, something like that. It's probably just also better. That's something I wouldn't have thought of, but that's a really good point. Just like for future reference. Again, only if it's applicable. Every situation's different, but if it is, that's a good idea. But Clumsy, how you doing? I don't know if Twitch is still broken, but I do wonder how you're doing. I don't think it's been kind of crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, we hit 13. Did we get what we wanted? Yeah, that's true, but I was too scared to risk it and have it get towed due to trespassing. Valid. Okay, we got Ember finally, which is something. I also just realized, yeah, look at that. We have higher special attack at the moment. Interesting. Not what I expected. I would open up a game claim against Twitch, Duryu. I mean, somebody probably will. So if I see one going around, I'll definitely join and be like, I was heavily affected by this. In fact, I had specific viewers who were like trying to give me a bunch of money, but then they couldn't, and they ended up actually losing that money. So they can't give it to me now, and effectively I'm out thousands of dollars because they would have given it to me. Like, I don't know. Don't expect them to do anything. Go after them, bozos. Hey! Split, I'm back. Ekans ran away. Okay, it's fine. Their servers are under AWS, so I'm assuming... Oh, true! True. Actually, they might give something then. Because I do feel like Amazon might kind of like just give something small, like a free, I don't know, something. Not money, obviously, never, but like they might do something to be like, sorry. All right, we have to go in with just Pop-Tart, which means we do have to get rid of all of these Pokemon. Remove from party. Hey, what is up, Robot? Shout out, Robot, on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. And the last one. 2 for emotional distress. Honestly, though, I was like having, again, not a panic attack, I don't want to say, but I was starting to, you know, panic a little bit. I had no idea what was going on, and it was super distracting, and I thought potentially like somehow somebody, because you know, what if some like person hates me and is like trying to get my Twitch taken down and puts like files a bunch of like false reports or something. I don't know how it works. I have no idea. I know that Babe Thinny got like a false report once and suspended for or something like that. So I'm like, who knows? Maybe something happened. Okay, let's get rid of them all. I guess the professor is having snake soup. Level 36, Shio? That's crazy. I did some research and the issue I think is just AWS itself. Ah, that's what we're thinking too. It's at least what Laboza was thinking. For emotional, financial, and community distress. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, now we have to heal Pop-Tart. Do we have an antidote? We do. We have one antidote. Honestly, I don't want to waste a potion for like 3 HP, but I also don't want the run to end. What if somehow that 3 HP is all that matters? You know what I mean? We've seen it happen before. So do not flame me for using a potion for 3 HP, because I've seen it matter. All right, let's go. Didn't even have to battle him. Are you for real right now? Okay, let me just see if Eevee goes off. Not seeing Eevee go off. Hello, Mr. Peace. I miss you, bro. What is up, Blue? How you doing? This is usually a berry, but it's an escape rope in this game. Interesting. What about you? How do you think I feel? I can give out bits or redeems or subs. Exactly. I was shiny hunting Ditto in this game last night. Oh, that's cool. I ruined my combo at like 7 because I had no Ultra Balls. RIP. Wait. Oh, yeah, you can. You can ride on Onyx. Geodude lying on the ground. Okay, now I'm a little upset. Because there was no trainer, so I wasted my antidote and my potion. Guys, should we buy a Magikarp? No, right? Let's wait. Wow, this gentleman looks so distinguished. Crazy. This Jigglypuff is way too happy. The old Jigglypuff, if anybody saw my my YouTube short, had Jigglypuff just looking like it was absolutely insane. Because it's... Oh, it's cute. Its eyes are just bulging like crazy, and it's got like 1 dot for a mouth. Okay, what do you have to say? Okay, just teaching me. Alright, let's heal up. I'm not good, bro, because I can't get Ultra Cooler in Dragon Ball Legends. Damn, sorry, Blue. That does suck. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'd say I'm doing good. We were having troubles with Twitch, which isn't great. But other than that... Yeah, I haven't seen anything about any emails or anything from Twitch. Interesting. All right. Well, I don't even know if we're still fully live on Twitch or not because it's not showing my video. There's no stream preview for me. Hopefully you guys can see me on Twitch. I was able to get in. Okay, there we go. I see Labozo. That's something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's something. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, I guess we just have to go into... We should evolve. What's the level cap? I did forget to... I need to pull that up. Let me pull all that up. Let's go Eevee. Let's get that all pulled up here. What's the first one that pops up? Pokemon.com, obviously. Nintendo official site, makes sense. Pokemon database. And then Cerebi. I actually love the Pokemon database, not gonna lie. It is really... But I'm not looking just for the Pokédex. I'm looking for sort of the walkthrough. Okay, I think this is the one I liked. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. Careful? Oh, wait, why? Interesting. Bye, bro. Gonna go sleep at midnight. Good night, Mr. V's. Blue, take care of yourself. I hope you have a good week. I hope you have a good week, Blue. I hope you get what you need in Dragon Ball. The other day, my antivirus, both at work and home, flagged the site. Ooh, yikes. Really? Okay, thank you, Labozo. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know if we... Yeah, window sharing's working fine. Okay. All right, so we are now on Route 4. We could do west and east. Our Route 3 encounter was Charmander. Our Route 4 encounter, we could do... I think we'll do it on the east side. And then level caps. Oh, there's calculation. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had all that. Level caps, let me just pull up. Which kills me because I love that website, right? I use it for my editing a lot. Or for my storyboarding. Like sometimes I need stuff. It's easy because I have it in one place. All right. Let's go level caps because I know they changed them. Kind of sucks. All right, 19. 19 is the new level cap. So let's evolve. Let's just go ahead and evolve. Let's go ahead and evolve. I don't know why I grabbed both controllers. Okay, Pop-Tart, level 13. I think we have some candy. Let me just check. Can we evolve you with like EXP candy? No, these don't. These are your like IVs and stuff. What about power up? Nothing. Okay, I guess we don't have anything. All right, so we are going to just have to... Ooh, we need money. Wait a minute, we actually need money. Because we need Pokeballs. We have 8 Pokeballs, I think, total. Right? Okay, let's go battle. Let's just battle everybody. There's no trainers here. We battled you, so let's battle this kid. Yeah, we actually need money. Out of Bulbapedia, Cerebi, and DB for Pokemon research, it's so goated, right? Yeah, they each have their like special things, why I use them over the other for like instances. But I've noticed myself using Pokemon Database a lot while I'm like editing and writing the script, so. Just because I'm like, oh, I just need to know something about a Pokemon, not necessarily... Don't need like the Wikipedia. I don't need like, you know what I mean? I don't so it's just convenient. And then the sprites, access to all the sprites in an easy way, and the artwork. Like if you want to find the official artwork, it has like the best like search through function for that. Anyway, ooh, level 38. Let's go, Shio. We got our Ember. Not their entire website, just certain ones. Okay, that makes sense. How are we doing over on Twitch? Still, it's not popping up for me. Also, I mean, it's good we get EXP as well. We do need the EXP. I do want Charmander to evolve because Charmander against rock types is not a comfortable position. You know what I mean? So at least if we can get Charmeleon with maybe some Metal Claw action, I'll feel safer. So that's the goal right now. That's the goal right now. Twitch has 5 viewers. Okay, so people came back. That's cool. That is good. There are actually some people able to watch. 8? Okay, maybe more people, even better. Okay, Pop-Tart, we got this. Lock in. You have a bunch of work to do. You can't die here. Come on, Pop-Tart. I don't want to have to... Oh, wait. We just got 2 Great Balls? I didn't realize in this game you can win Pokeballs from trainers? Catching Pocket. Wow. Okay, that's cool. I do like that a lot. I think that should be in modern games. Like, it's not always just money. Maybe sometimes it's items. Okay, I guess we fought everybody here. Do we get any... Is there hidden items? Because even if we just find something to sell. Okay, did we fight this girl? I guess we did. Nothing hiding over here. Now, this is a scary trainer. I don't think I should fight them yet. Also, forgot to say, you look extra handsome today. Listen, I haven't shaved in like over a week. We got like a neck beard going, you know. I had to hide my hair under the hat today because like you can already tell from the sides and the bag of stuff, kind of greasy. It's been a week. It's just been a lot. I haven't had a lot of time to like focus on, you know, a nice... I like to do like a hygiene day every like 3 days. I used to shower every day because I worked out every day. I just did something like, you know, a long walk or some exercise of some sort. So I used to shower every day. And then I learned in Korea when I did like this skincare assessment thing, they were like, no, you should not be doing that. So they recommended 3 days, and I tried it out, and honestly, my hair felt better, my skin, my like breakouts went away. So now I do like a hygiene day every 3 days where I just like, I almost romanticize it. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a nice like tea. I'm gonna watch a movie, and before I do that, I'm gonna like, you know, trim my nails, shave, maybe a little workout, shower, and then just like get into my bed all like super clean, change my sheets maybe, and then just like climb into bed like super clean, super hygienic, and clean up a little bit beforehand so things are good. And then I just sit and I watch a movie or a show, anime, with my tea, and just, it's like my hygiene day. And I actually really love doing that. That's a big part. And I would do that every 3 days-ish. But, you know, things have been really crazy here. So it's been a minute. I don't want to like gross anybody out, but it's been 5 days, not 3. since I even had a shower. Like, this is day 5, and I'm gonna have my shower today, so it's not like. But yeah, that's what I do. Twitch is back. Oh, my lunch is cold. Rip. BRB. Sounds lovely, right? I actually really like this little routine. So, really like it. It's just like do it all in one day and feel like extra good, and it's kind of like reward yourself with like having good hygiene by like watching a nice movie and having an iced tea. It's been 30 minutes. Get up and move around. Take a 30-second break. All right, guys, 30-second break. You heard Labozo. Dare you? There's a dirty rat sitting on your head. Did you guys see the silly goose somewhere over here? This is a silly goose, because I'm a silly goose. All right, BRB chat. And yes, Evie is, in fact, a dirty rat on my head. Just eating some dark chocolate almonds. And I'm just like walking in place, because that's good for inflammation. It's because it just like builds up in one spot, and that's what we don't want. So it doesn't matter. It's not just like, oh, I can't sit. It's I can't sit for more than a few hours. I can't lay down for more than a few hours. I can't even stand. I have a standing desk. I bought one thinking it would help. Turns out it doesn't. Because it's not like one specific thing. It's just chronic inflammation. It'll come back where like the sort of like tension point is. Anyway, this couple came in. They'd bought a phone of a crackhead and were upset the phone was unlocked and able to be connected with any carrier. Like, what did you expect? Yeah, that's so dumb. Wasn't, yeah. Actually, this feels really good. Inflammation went away really fast. So, this might be the method going forward. Maybe I do just need to like literally get up and like walk in a spot. Okay. I hope. Thank you, Rio. Me too. First off, why are we buying phones on rockets? That's your first flag. Second, where in your world is a good idea? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of people lack sort of common sense. Okay. We'll heal up properly, and then we're gonna sell and get some money. Level 41 Shio? Dang. It just finished? Perfect timing. That's crazy. I literally just sat down. Okay, let's go sell. and buy some Pokeballs. That's the main thing. All right. I'm here to buy. Actually, let's sell first. I'm here to sell. We can't use revives, so let's just go ahead and sell it. And then I don't EV train in games. To me, that's against a hardcore Nuzlocke sometimes. Unless it's like a specifically hard ROM hack or something. I think all mainline series games, I don't do it. That's just me personally, though. I don't think there's anything wrong. I think it's a fun part of the game. I think it's a super strategic part of the game. So that is not to say you shouldn't. But I just don't do it. It makes it harder, and I'm sort of trying to make it as hard as possible. So that's how I like to do it. We don't really need to sell any of the berries. We have a lot of raspberries, though. We could keep like 7. I want to go to sleep, right? Oh, Twitch back up. Poggers. I'm going to be the one to say it. You said until 6. You got 53 minutes before you get a wind of motivation, because around 5:30 you get the second wind of wanting to keep playing. That's so true. Hey, what is up, Rex Husky? How you doing? I see you, Mr. Dubious. I EV train because I like to win. I actually love that. I love that. I EV train because I like to win. But I don't grind for it, just whatever happens naturally. Yeah, I'm just talking about using the candies. I'm just talking about using candies, or obviously using the items, whatever version you're playing. But people who do, I support you 1000%. It's a strategic part of the game. It's a fun part of the game, so I support you. I'm just explaining that I don't do it, so that I am missing all of those by the end. I want to be an underdog. Okay, let's buy let's buy 10. That feels safe. No way you said poggers unironically. I say jeepers unironically. What do you want from me? Like, Clumsy has jeepers coded into my DNA at this point. The way you just always be saying it. And it started off ironic, but now I literally like was on the phone the other day and somebody said something. I went, jeepers. I was like, oh my god, I can't. I gotta stop. It's too late. It's too late for me. Save yourselves, chat. I was also reading Tommy's message. And no. I'm doing fine. Okay, we take fine. We take fine here. Listen, I get what you mean, but I don't care. I'm gonna say poggers. Well, also poggers is like somebody's community. Who has the poggers community, chat? So like I say poggers too because I'm part of that community. I don't even know is it Peach Out? Who has a poggers community? Some like big YouTuber, their community is literally like the Pog Champs, and it's poggers. I say fire sometimes, and people give me a hard time about that. I'll be like, nah, that genuinely, that was fire. And I have to stop because now I'm starting to hear how cringe it is, but I've said it for so long, you know what I mean? What game is this? This is Pokemon Legends. No, this is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. But we're basically just playing it like it's Pokemon Fire Red. We're hardcore Nuzlocking. I say chat in the middle of the day just to myself. Real, it's one of the best things. I love that it just became a meme. To just call people chat. To just say chat. Like, in thin air. To say chat has got to be one of my all-time favorite, like, new-gen pieces of content. It's so fun. I call my mom chat. It's just... so funny to me. Like, it shouldn't be this funny, but it is. I thought poggers was just a general phrase for being like, yay. Yeah. Something's poggers means it's like... So, POG is play of the game. Yeah. POG is play of the game, right? Am I wrong there? Like when you're in a game and it shows like the best moment of the game. That's what POG is, right? I think it stands for play of the game. But anyway, that's what it is. And so poggers is like, hey, that's absolute like play of the game. Like that's that good. And so it's like that's what poggers is. So it's basically like, yeah, yay, that was awesome. I call everyone, most people, bozo. Yeah, I like that too. I think I'm gonna start saying bozo now. Mrar. Not meow, not meow, but mrar. That's fair, it's a good word. I call my mom. Damn. I used to be asked for chat when I was a barista and had to explain that the sign did not mean we sold chat. That's crazy. That's actually so funny. What? Oh yeah, guys, wait, we have to get our new encounter. First, let me see if there's a hidden item. I feel like there's no hidden item there. Okay, whatever. We got a potion. Okay, let's see who our new encounter is. All right. We are in the cave, so Mount Moon. First floor? I guess technically we could do all the floors. I don't really know what the difference... The percentage doesn't matter, so I don't think it changes anything. Because for us, the percentage doesn't matter. So we're just going to go first floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And... what is the dice one that we were using? Do you guys remember? I think I put in roll a d3, and then that's how we found the specific... Yeah, this is it. Okay. Okay, let's go d6. All right, here's our encounter. So again, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or the special one, 6. So we're going to roll a d6, and our encounter is... 5. Onyx. We're going to get that... Check your history. Yeah, just live on stream. Let me check my history real quick. Could you imagine? Could you imagine what could be in there, chat? It's just a bunch of Cricket Girl links. It's like Rule 34 Cricket Girl is my like most searched topic, which is a joke, by the way, because chat wants me to play a game where we romance a cricket girl. That is all that's about. But could you imagine if it like actually was? That'd be so funny. Like if I set that up ahead of time, that'd be really funny. And it's just promotional material for the event where I romance a cricket girl. Okay, Onyx it is. Onyx it is. Okay, I like that the Eevee is the item finder in this game. I do too. I actually really like it. Because your sign said coffee and chat on it. And I don't always get foreigners asking for chat. And they were always super upset with me. Rip. By the way, called my insurance company. They said I get unlimited toes But to be honest, I might need a roadside assistance club anyways, because if I get this new job, my work is going to be 53 miles away. My insurance only covers 22. Yeah, then honestly, probably Tommy, just in case. Like if it's that far away, that's where you're going to be potentially needing it. It's not going to be covered. Level 44. Oh, ew, Onyx. Actually, Onyx hard counters Jinx, for real, for real. See, Husk has officially become one of my new favorite people of all time, just for making that comment. Because I know like 90% of you have no idea what is being talked about here. But that shows me that Husk is a real one. Stream Elements, can you also remind chat to tell Duryu he is very handsome? Stop. Wait, did you ever play that horror game? No, real. I will you will get a notification for that. Don't even worry. I'll let you know ahead of time. I just didn't have any late nights that I could stream, but maybe next Thursday. Would you guys be interested in the horror game event if we did Pokemon to like, let's say 6, and then, or maybe even later, and then I take maybe like an hour, half an hour, and then we do the event, we do the horror game event at like 7, 8. It's almost spoopy season. So you're doing it differently? Normally it's the first encounter. Yes. Yeah, Rex. So in Let's Go, you can't technically just like guarantee your first encounter every time because the spawns are a little bit weird. You can just run forward and get whoever you get. But we decided it would be more fun to just like roll a dice and we get whatever it lands on. And it also like, technically if I've played the game a bunch, I might somehow be able to manipulate spawns a little bit in certain areas. So this means I can't. There's no manipulation. It's literally just a roll of a dice. So that's why we're doing it that way. Great question. What is up, Carmen? Mr. Internet Funny Man. What is up, Carmen? How you doing? Did you see Twitch died? Were you streaming? Did Twitch die on you? Wait, guys, I 1000% thought I was hallucinating because it keeps saying pay with taxes. And I was like, there's no way it's actually saying, like, I just keep seeing it out of the corner of my eye. Pay with taxes, what? And then I realized it's play with taxes because you can play with your Eevee in this game. Pay with taxes. Okay, Pop-Tart, let's do this. Let's go find ourselves an Onyx. Remember, we need all the money, so we'll fight the trainers. Luckily, Twitch died once I ended. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. Yeah, we had a nice big raid by Neil, and Neil's community is wonderful. That's actually where I met at least 2 really, really cool people. One of whom is like just a phenomenal human being, and is in chat right now. And the other doesn't get here very often, but is also like a really, really great person. And I miss so much, and I really want to see more of them. Vireo, please, I beg you, don't play with your taxes. The IRS will audit you. Yes, chat, we do not play with our taxes here. On the Duryu show, we do not. Don't give them a reason, chat. Don't give them a reason. I'm excited for Spoopy Season Alcohol. I can't wait to play more Spoopy games. And we're gonna watch some Spoopy horror anime again. I'm excited to watch the Spoopy horror anime in the Discord. You know what will break a man? Trying to create an encounter randomizer for a Scarlet Violet Nuzlocke. I bet. I bet. I bet. Okay, I just don't want to hit the Zubat. Okay, the Zubat really riding me. Like, back off. Oh my goodness. I pop in and we're talking about tax fraud. Let's go. JK, love you, CRA. Please don't audit me, right? I have to, I literally reported all my donations, all my tips, all my everything to CRA this year. They know everything. Even though I know a lot of small streamers don't do that. Because I lost, like, a huge part of it. Level 46. Also, Tough, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Bellsprout is dead. Hey, Kirby, welcome back. Okay, let's move forward. Let's go find a... Oh, it's Jesse. Oh, the Paris is... I want a shiny Paris. I want a shiny Paris really bad, actually. Oh, wait. This is my favorite game because I can get shiny Clefairy, like, every time. Oh my goodness, I want it so bad. I'm gonna just... No, I can't catch it first, though. I have to wait. I have to wait. I have to wait. We have to catch Onyx first. Working and lurking as always. I have a small announcement for anyone who may care. I do. 1000%. Grimer? I barely know her. Oh my goodness. Guys, can we get some W's in the chat? Tough Freckles is engaged. Let's go. W. I'm so happy for you. That's so cool. You're actually making me just so unbelievably happy. Because I straight up actually love love. Why is Twitch being dumb? I can't even send you a W. Not me trying to create a clip and forgetting Twitch is sort of broken. My app crashed. RIP. Tough. I'm so happy. Congratulations. You're getting W's from over on YouTube. Thank you, Shio. But my Twitch is not letting me send messages, but we do care, and that's so cool. I'm so happy. JF popped the question last week. Hey, Kirby sent in some W's over as well. Let's go, Tough. That's so cool. That's really cool. Is it weird to say, like, somehow I'm proud? Because, like, what does that even have to do with... But on the other hand, like, I am proud of you, I guess, for having your life together enough, like, to be in a position that, like, you guys are... Like, you met someone, you, like, made that connection, you maintained that relationship, like, you put in work and time and loved somebody to the point where, like... I don't know, I'm, like, proud of you, though. Like, that's so cool. W. Thank you, everyone. Twitch is just hateful, I guess. Straight up. Straight up. But, Tough, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing, too. Thank you for bringing that. On behalf of Durio in the chat, congratulations, Freckles. Hope your engagement leading to your wedding is nothing short of amazing, filled with love and compassion. W, congratulations. Lobozo, you're so kind. You the best. Oh my goodness! Wait, chat! Wait a minute! Do you know what today is? Does anybody know what's happening today? We're supposed to take a second and wish nothing but luck to our good friend Witcher Gwen, who is having surgery right now as we speak. So just shout out Witcher Gwen, sending you nothing but obviously good health and good luck with the surgery and the recovery. I completely forgot, but yeah, I want to take a moment to just, you know, Witcher's is a big member of the community, and we've been waiting for this for a while, so Just send in my love, Witcher. I doubt you would ever go back and watch the VOD, but it'll be here if you ever want to see it, Witcher. Everything's going to be okay. It's going to go well. Your recovery is going to be fine, and we're here for you. Her surgery was at noon. Yeah, that's true. I knew she went in at like 6, so it's probably actually done, but who knows? Mine took a long time. They had me in at like 10 in the morning, and I technically wasn't done until like, yeah, 6 p.m. So it's crazy. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Exactly. Witcher's having surgery, yeah, or did. Sounds like it's done. Probably went pretty successfully then. Hopefully. Sending hugs and healing. Exactly. So I guess just good luck with the recovery, Witcher. Damn, Grimer, not the poison. Aw, thank you, Labozo. Literally, you're just such a W human being. Thank you, I appreciate that. She was messaging me 15 minutes ago. Okay, good. So she's like, she's fine to some degree. Like, she's not. I'm glad we know that. I'm glad we know that much. Okay, let's go heal because we're poisoned. Is there like an easy item that I should grab first? Like a moonstone in here? Nope. Do you guys call it an ether or an ether? An ether or an ether? It's spelled E-T-H-E-R. You could say it either way. Technically, with, you know, say it either way. I mean, I would say ether because the TH is like breaking up the E's. But some people say ether. And I think that's wild, but, you know, I still support them in their decision. It's tough, but I support them. Hey, what is up, Kensu? How are you doing? Hope you're taking care of yourself. Okay, we're healed up. Let's go catch our encounter, which is an Onyx. And then I'm probably gonna just low-key shiny hunt while we're going through Clefairy. And if we get a shiny Clefairy, we're gonna name it Sailor Moon and live out our best life. I posted a ring photo on Discord. Aw, I do want to see that. I really do, Tough. I'm happy you're willing to post that because I actually do really want to see. Nobody has ever bought me a ring. Just saying, like, literally nobody ever in my life. I've never been bought a ring. Like, not even maybe like a ring pop or something, I guess. Maybe like a toy ring when I was a kid. But not that I remember. Where's my ring, chat? I never played the Let's Go series. How far apart is it compared to Fire Red? Well, the biggest thing is, Kensu, that the entire game works on a catching mechanic. So a lot of people hate this game. It's very similar to Fire Red, just got a lot of quality life improvements. It's also got the best art design. But yeah, I'll show you in a sec. You literally can't fight wild Pokemon. So that's very different. And a lot of people hate the game because of that. W Pop-Tart, level 14. Okay, one sec, guys. One sec. Actually, I just want to find an Onyx. Come on, Onyx, where are you? But I love it. It's a really good game to Nuzlocke. It's way too easy to play, is a good way to describe it, Kensu. It's a bad game to just like play naturally unless you like chill, easy Pokemon. If you like Pokemon because it's challenging, this is like the easiest one there is. But if you Nuzlocke it, it can be very fun because it's super good quality of life and just looks gorgeous. It's probably the best art direction outside of Legends Arceus. All right, chat. I found it. I found the bag of Stardust. We're rich. We're rich. Nobody sub. Nobody sub. We got our money. We don't need it. We hit the big time. But anyway, I just created the Discord server for my channel. How do I set up safety measures on it? Ryu, you're honestly gonna have to YouTube it. I do not know how to Discord. I am so bad at it. I just found out. I went to settings, and then there's a tag for, or not a tag. There's a section for access, and there's like 3 options there. Is how I did it, and one of them is like invite only, and I just have it set to that. But I do not know how to Discord. I had to YouTube, and then get handed over to Clumsy and Turbo and maybe Zesty, because I'm bad. It looks way better than BDSP, right? BDSP was trying to use this art style, but they just failed, is how I look at it. They're like, oh, the chibi, cute, Play-Doh-esque art style. I want that. And then it just flopped. It looks so off. There's Clefairy, but we need an Onyx. I'll buy you a ring. I don't wear rings, but I feel like I could, you know? I've just never been given the chance. Ooh. Okay, there's a hidden item somewhere. I saw the tail wag. Maybe not. Oh my god, I'm getting trapped. I'm getting trapped. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's nothing in this one? Okay. Oh my goodness, there's way too many Geodudes. The chibi looks awkward even for Pokemon. Yeah, in the in BDSP. I think it looks perfect in this. I love this style. If I'm being honest, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But in BDSP, it's like you said, just looks awkward. Okay. Oh, we also forgot to go. We could always just go back, but we did I guess we forgot to battle her. Didn't even notice. They're forcing the overworld chibi of old gen Pokemon into high-res 3D, and it doesn't translate really well. Yeah, it didn't. Clefairy's so cute. Oh my goodness. Guys, who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your favorite Pokemon that you never liked as a kid? That's my real question, chat. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Who did you grow to like? I did not like Clefairy growing up. I was like, who cares? And then I grew up and I was like, man, I love Clefairy. What a just adorable little... I think it's because it's my favorite Metronome Pokemon. I think if I'm being honest, that's what it mostly is. I just love... I'm the best metronome user NA. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually a professional metronome user. Cubone, Alcohol, that's a good answer. Yeah, I also kind of didn't care about Cubone, like when I was really young. And then I learned more and was like, yeah, I love Cubone. What an adorable little... Yes, Kirby. Who did you not really care about or anything, and then just one day you were like, man, I really like this Pokemon. It grew on me. Okay, no hidden moonstones? You. That is a hard question. That's fair. It is a hard one, right? But I feel like everybody has one. It might be hard to think of, but I bet you do have one. Again, not one that you like hated, but just a Pokemon that you didn't really like. You're just like, whatever, it's a Pokemon. And then all of a sudden one day you're like, I love this Pokemon. I don't know, man. I always loved almost everything. Yeah, and that's good. I'm glad that you're open. A lot of Pokemon fans just hate everything. They're the opposite. Wow, don't ever let Neil hear you said such blasphemy. I know, I can't let Neil. And again, I didn't dislike Cubone. You know, I didn't. It was just, I didn't really, I was like, yeah, it's a Pokemon. And then was like, I love this thing, right? Like now I love Cubone, but I didn't. Not Neil popping up. Don't let me hear you. He said what? We were just talking about how much we love Cubone, Neil. Lickitung for me, because as an adult, the jokes and puns are great. That's actually a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. What? Cubone hate? No, no Cubone hate. No Cubone hate. I promise, Neil. No such hate exists in this chat. I just failed to recognize the incredible Pokemon that is Cubone as a dumb child. That is all. There are some that were the opposite. I used to love Turtwig, but now I think it's just okay. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Who fell off for you, chat? Who fell off for you? That's a cool question. Which Pokemon fell off for you that you like loved and now you're like, maybe it's overhyped or just actually the design's pretty mid? That's a cool one. I mean, I rated, but Twitch crashed at the same time, so it's kind of here all the time. I wondered. Yes, Neil, thank you again. I don't know if you heard any of that, but thank you so much. It sucks that Twitch went down. We had no idea what was happening. I'm in tears. Nadia popping out of the darkness to say something. I used to really dislike Quagsire, but I changed my mind when Clodsire. Oh, I actually loved Wooper, but same thing. I didn't really like Clodsire, or Quagsire rather. And I love Clodsire, and I think same as you. Because of that, now I just love the whole line. Is there an evolution that you guys dislike? I was having a conversation recently about how like all the evolutions are good, and I don't disagree. But then we started talking about like, well, you know, which ones then do you not like? And now I'm also curious, is there an evolution that you kind of dislike? Or if you had to choose the worst, either one you dislike or like if you had to, which one would be the worst? For me, I absolutely love Vaporeon. That's a troll. I do like Vaporeon, I guess, but I personally think my favorite has to be Glaceon or Leafeon. I know that's crazy for a lot of people, but I actually think Glaceon is my favorite. I don't know. I love Leafeon. I love Umbreon. I love Espeon. I love Sylveon. I love Flareon. Jolteon's kind of like, I don't know. Jolteon is cool, but I do feel like it fell off for me a little bit since I was a kid. Jolteon low-key fell off for me. And Vaporeon fell off big. Vaporeon fell off the most for me. I think Vaporeon's my answer. Genuinely, I think Vaporeon is... Yeah, I'm not a big Vaporeon fan, if I'm being, like, real. I do love it for the memes, but... Anyway, what about you guys? I used to really dislike Quagsire, right? I heard it, but I think the raid didn't go through properly. Yeah. But I'm glad you're here, so I could thank you, because that was super unexpected, and I do really appreciate it, Neil. So as long as you can know that, that makes me happy. Okay, I don't know. Ground type against a fire type. As long as we two-shot, we should be fine. It's low level. Dragonite for me, especially after the Mega being disappointing. Actually, we talked about this, I think, actually, yeah. I feel like Pokemon grow on me over time, all of them. Very rarely is there a Pokemon like Typhlosion that drops all the way to the bottom of my fave ranks. Okay, but Neil, I'm gonna say one word. Bruxish. Don't know any Pokemon, just happy to be here. Ryu, we love you. I really do love the people that are like, I don't even know Pokemon. I just fuck with you. Like, thank you. Thank you for being part of the community. Oh, I don't want to talk to that creepy old man. I don't know why, but getting sus vibes. I feel like he just gives you Pokeballs. But also, isn't that creepy? The old man standing in the cave in the corner, waiting for kids to come through, and is like, "Do you want these balls? I'll give you my balls. Do you need balls? I'll give you some." Right? So, I think my hesitation is valid. Where's the Onix? I haven't seen a single Onix. I'm about to die here, I bet. I bet this is like an Onix, and there's no way my little Charmander is fighting an Onix. Vaporeon is overrated. Glory to Flareon. W. I love that. I actually do love that. Umbreon is top of the list for sure. Yeah, Umbreon. My favorites are literally all neck and neck. Umbreon, a little bit over Espeon, but I love. It's tough. It's tough for me. They fell off too, not gonna lie. I used to love Glaceon and Leafeon so much, but I don't know why now I think they're just kind of mid. Hey, to each their own, right? A valid take, valid take. It just happens. Back home and got Kiddo all cozy. I'm exhausted. Hope stream is going well. Well, it went kind of crazy, Zesty, but we're back. That's all that matters. I love the evolutions, but I do find them unfortunately useless in battle most of the time. Yeah, that's a good point too. They're not actually that good, sadly. I think we're cooked, chat. I think this is it. I think this is it. I need to... Yeah, that's it. We just lost. We just wiped. We 1000% are not... It's 2 Pokemon, chat. Even if I can make it past this Geodude. I don't know why I went into the battle. Come on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, chat. Accuracy falling is not really something I can deal with right now. I do just have to spam Ember. Because the more accuracy drops I have, yeah. We just hope for the defense curls. We hope to see very little sand attack. It's level 10, so it doesn't know any rock moves. So we should be safe as long as we don't get low enough it can kill with a tackle. That might be GG's. We live on 1 HP. That's GG's, chat. Well, we didn't find an Onix. And that is the challenge. Right? You have to be able to make it to your next encounter. And then use your encounter to catch your next encounter. And sadly, we just did not find an Onix. That sucks. That sucks.
Let my cream hydrate you.
I like this.
Oh my goodness. Okay, we will restart, but let's talk for a sec. Let's get some music. Let's talk. We'll restart. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Love it. Amazing ability. It's like ugly. Oh no, Neil. You can't like it. You can't like Bruxish. I'm not allowing it, Neil. Neil, please don't do this. We can't. I mean, I kind of get it. I have Pokemon like that. Oh, hi, Zesty. Didn't know you were here. We got the Zest. Look, he's balding like Duryu. Wait, who? Oh, the old man? Funny enough, you guys know this, but like, my older brother is bald, but my dad and like, they're not bald. I'm also like 50 years old and I haven't balded yet, so I feel safe. I feel like you know, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe. Shots fired. That was personal. Just got back from my kiddo's cast removal. Yes, how did it go, by the way, Zesty? How did it go? Everything okay? Sir, I have you an extra 15 minutes because the combo was hot. Get up for a walk. True. With the way the chat is going, looks like you're going till 6:30. Which level is Metal Claw? Can be learned again? In Fire Red, it's level 13. But I don't know in Let's Go. It didn't learn it. Maybe it has to evolve. I'm not sure. Hunter! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Did you stream through Twitch crashing on everybody? Out of curiosity, thank you so much for the raid, Hunter. I hope you're doing well. We just wiped. We're about to start from scratch in a brand new Nuzlocke because we just wiped, but we're just talking Pokemon a little bit right now. I used to think Espeon was cool, but not really much until I beat Soul Silver using one in my team. Nice. It's amazing. I love it. Use it in a Nuzlocke. It'll be amazing. Neil, if I get a shiny Bruxish in a Nuzlocke, and it's the only Pokemon I have, I will wipe. I will forfeit. I will literally just be like, sorry guys, we didn't get a Pokemon. Looks like we have to end the run. I will do that. What is up, Buff? How you doing? The Norwood Reaper is coming for you, Duryu. Listen. I think I'll be safe. I think I'll be okay. I don't have, you guys know this, I don't have a like great hairline, but at least I'm not like, it's not going like, you know what I mean? So I feel comfortable with my hair. You know, do I wish it could be better? I feel like a lot of people do, but also at the same time, my brother did go bald, like receding hairline, went like all the way back to like half of his head, and you know, I wonder what that would look like on me. He rocks bald so well. Everybody who meets him literally says the same thing. Like, he genuinely looks great bald. I don't think I will. So I just hope it never comes to that. I'm fine. A little eepy, but good. And yeah, it didn't go down somehow. Nice, Hunter. You stuck through it. That's awesome. I saw a challenge online of beating Pokemon using the team of the NPC trainer with your name, and I will be Fire Red Leaf Green with only a Vaporeon. Do you think it will be hard? It'll be hard, yes. That's an easy question. But can you do it? As long as it's not a Nuzlocke, I think I could... Vaporeon, Fire Red. Think about what changes were made. Updated moveset a little bit, at least TMX says, right? And no physical special split though, so water's physical still. So stab physical. Try it out. Let me know how it goes. That sounds fun. At work, so you're my entertainment for the afternoon? Aw, thank you, Buff. I need water. I'm like, my throat's getting dry. Labozo, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna walk around, because I'm gonna go get water, okay? Thank you for the reminder. It's actually genuinely super healthy. It did go well. The doctor and the nurse who removed the cast were wonderful. Kiddo wasn't stressed at all and got treated to McDonald's and some more treats at a cool gas station. Let's go. His hands are a bit stiff, makes sense, but a few weeks of physical therapy will fix that. Good, Zesty. Sounds pretty good overall. Genuinely, if Bruxus had 999 points in every stat, learned every move in the game, and had a Mega Evo, and was always shiny, I would still not use one. That's what I'm talking about, guys. If a Bruxus is my encounter, we just forfeit the encounter. I'm not taking it. It's the only Pokemon I feel this way about, but I'm mad that they made it. Anyway, level 53 W Shio. Let's go get some water. I hate Bruxus too. Yes, Buff. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Yeah, gross Pokemon, but beautiful colors. Agreed. Absolutely agree. I refuse. Yeah, Shio, that's so good. 53 is amazing. Okay, I didn't stand. Let me stand a bit more. I feel like Laboza will get mad. So let me stand a bit more. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Duryu. I wear cream sweaters and drink my chat's cream. If that's crazy, I would understand if you'll need to leave. But if you're into that, how you doing? No, but seriously, I hope you're doing well. Can we get any mods here? I don't know if we did already, but even if it's another one, can we please get a shout out for Hunter? Hunter's a really, really chill streamer, which you guys know how I feel. It's tough for me to like actually watch a bunch of super like high energy people. I need chill streamers, even if I myself am hyper sometimes. You know, it is what it is. But for the type of streamer I am and the type of streamer I watch can be different. And I like chill streamers. Hunter is a very chill streamer. Very easy to go and watch and hang out. No worries, Zesty. I just wasn't sure if it happened, but thank you so much. I'm really hoping Winds and Waves with Pokemon will be Pokemon next big break, because I'm planning on getting a Switch 2 just for it. Let's go. I think a lot of people are going to get a Switch 2 just for it. And I do think it's going to be great. I do not think that they're going to let it flop. I mean it. Like, I don't have confidence a lot of the time, but I do think it's going to be pretty damn great. Okay. Labozo, I hope you're happy. This is for you. I mean, it's literally for me. I don't know why I'm... but... it's somehow more important to me that I make you happy than I make myself healthier. I hope it's good, because I'll cry if it's bad, right? Switch 2 games better be good for their price and the price of entry of the console. Like, damn. Okay, wait. Let me have one more dark chocolate almond. They kind of delayed it for a year, so it must be good. Exactly. It was delayed for the year, and I'm really happy when they announced that. Some people were upset. Like, give it to us now. I'm like, what are you? What are you talking about? I was just asking for a super buggy, messy game. Okay, looks like we got to restart, chat. Gwen said, thank you for the kind words. Aw, thank you, Labozo. Well, I just genuinely mean it. I really hope her recovery goes well. I would go super well. Okay, how do you reset in this one? How do you restart the game in... right? Like, how do I I guess I just have to literally relaunch the game, right? Can you guys tell that I have... Can you guys tell that I'm neurodivergent? My favorite games. Okay, anyway, let's restart. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can just restart here. No, you have to go into... Wait. I think you have to get rid of the save data, right? Let me see. Maybe there is an option, because last time it said, do you want to continue, right? Ava? Change your options? Is there like a restart option? No. So we do have to go out and actually, okay. How do I do this? I go to settings. And then I go to data management. And then I go to save data cloud. Is that what, am I doing this right? Yes. Okay. Let's go. Where's Pokemon? Oh, wait. No, because it's a new game. So it's not on the system. Is that how that works? I'm so confused. Is not supported for this software. So like, okay, so it's not there. So it's not save data cloud. How do I reset chat? Somebody help. Somebody help so I can read chat. You guys are sweethearts from Gwen. I'm scared of how much they will price the DLC though. I'm not even gonna buy the DLC. I refuse to buy the DLC. Unless it's like peak. A Pokemon game personally, I don't know why. I just do feel like it's one franchise that the DLC should not be included. The main, and I'm again, buy the DLC, play the DLC. That's nothing against you guys. But I just feel like if your tagline is gotta catch them all, and then you create a paywall, I'm not okay with that. Every mainline game should have access to sort of like everything in the game. It is a game about collection and exploration. I don't think like that should be hidden. You know what I mean? That's just my take, but I don't, anybody who does that, awesome. Enjoy the DLCs, but I just personally can't unless again like it somehow is like that good, maybe I will. I'm not that much against it. I just like do think it's a little like you're one of the only franchises I think just should not do it. Crazy how her and my kiddo had medical stuff on the same day. It really is. You should stream Minecraft sometime. I used to. I love Minecraft. I am going to start a series of Pokemon Minecraft, Cobbleverse, because I play Cobbleverse all the time. I love Cobbleverse so much. So we discussed that because of Twitch and inflammation. He was going to do a short stream. I told him I'll remind him to take breaks. We're at 6, and look at him. Sprung and full of energy. It's like he gaslit himself into streaming more. True. He does that to himself so much. He loves to torture himself. I hope your inflammation keeps getting better, Duryu. Yeah, it did. The getting up has been really helpful. So I'm just going to keep doing that. I did love the Minecraft streams. Honestly, I loved the Minecraft streams because me and Alcohol used to chat a lot during those streams. It's just like, and GP, I do feel like too. We're just like, hardly had anybody there for a bunch of them, but we just chatted for hours. It was really fun. Reset the whole Switch too? How do I do that? Like turn it off and on again? No, there's got to be a way to reset the game. Okay, wait. Should be in data management. Okay. Move system, quick delete, manage software. Maybe it's manage software. Delete software, remove game data from the system. Save data for the software will be kept, but you'll need to re-download the software to keep playing it. I guess that's what we want. Right? This is what we want, right? Delete software. No? No. No. Go back, bozo. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Save data cloud, delete save data. Oh, it's probably just delete saved. Oh my goodness, that's okay. Okay, I missed that the first time. I did not read that. I did not see that anywhere. My bad. Delete save data for the software. Okay. Okay. All is safe now. almost deleted the software. No big deal. No big deal, chat. Whew. Is it hot in here? Is it just me? Okay, wow. Now reset the whole Switch 2 and start over. Downloading all your games? Wait. Why? Sure to pick up some treats I got at the cool gas station? Nice. You about to send the game to the gulag. Oh my goodness. It's because I'm here. That makes sense. That makes sense for you. Oh my goodness. I am actually getting hot though, but I don't want to go change. We all have a friend like this. And if you don't, I'll be your friend like that. Okay. If you're uncomfortable, you should just get changed. Yeah, take off your shirt. No, I'm good. It's not that hot. Damn, I can't believe we wiped. It's great to see you. And a Spooks raid? Damn. Spooks, Reina, thank you guys so much. Did you guys also have to deal with Twitch shutting down on you? Welcome in, guys. I hope you're both doing well. Can we get some shout outs for these two? Both amazing people. I'm sure pretty much everybody here knows Reina already. If not, make sure that you do. And if some of you, though, might not know Spooks, but Spooks is also a very lovely streamer who also plays a lot of cozy games, which you guys know we love here. So, it was so rough. Oh yeah, crowd control raft. Okay, that is fun. I guess I've been missing that. Oh my goodness, not my hair peeking through. Not my greasy hair. I have to wait for the first shout out to end. Yeah, no, you're good. We're doing a makeup day on Monday since it's basically down for 2 hours. Yeah, you might as well. That's good to hear. Maybe I can raid you guys and then watch the rest of Raft. But anybody coming in, if you don't know me, my name's Duryu. I play Pokemon, and I drink cream. And that's all you need to know. I hope you guys are doing well. Shout out Mayor, Monsieur Mayor. Alex, how's it going? But yeah, how are you guys doing? Spooks, Alex, how have you been? Oh, those are cute W's. How goes it? We just started a brand new Nuzlocke. We just wiped. So, this is brand new. What do we look like? I wish there was better options. Is the game crazy loud for you guys, or is it just me? I feel like the intro is so incredibly loud compared to... It's a bit loud? Yeah, okay. We'll go into the settings again. You're on level 60, Shio? That's amazing! But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Doing good. I'll have to switch to alert soon. No worries. I mean, you can lurk right away. I often raid people and sometimes can't even stick around to say hi. So, it's never a worry here. Never, ever. The fact that you wanted to raid and chose to do so is so incredible. And I'm going to be very thankful for it for the rest of my life. Do we go? We went clumsy last time. I feel like we should choose somebody else. It is loud AF. Okay, I guess we gotta fix this quick. Quick, who hates me the most here? Who hates me the most? Me. All right, Ryu. We got Duryu and Ryu. I just want to put Ryu though. Buff. Should we do Buff Ryu? Let's do Buff Ryu. I like that. What's your rival's name? Buff Ryu. Okay. we're gonna try to beat Buff Ryu, chat. It's not just right. We got Ryu and Buff Ryu. You also beat me at Cosmo's game? That's funny. You're too creative. I was absolutely abysmal at all of the other questions. I was getting decision paralysis. Like, I did know the answer for the majority. I was LARPing, being a Pokemon fan, chat. No, I did. I got decision paralysis. It was really tough. And I was a little bit... Were you nervous? I didn't think I would be, but I actually was nervous at the beginning. It was hard. I was like, but I was too nervous to like say anything. I didn't think I'd be nervous like that, but I did. I got nervous and I was like, I don't want to say anything. I'm scared. Wow, Shio completed level 60. Let's go, Shio. Wait, I can't even do options? Okay, then let's just go quick. Stop looking at me, stop!
This is a huge discovery.
Barry! Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been well. Barry, I don't know. Twitch be twitching. Cause you know what? Wait. I can figure this out. I wonder if it did the same thing. Oh no, I do follow you. I was gonna say it happened to me where me and somebody unfollowed each other, and like neither of us never did it. So I was like, could be that again too. And I was like, no, because I use your emotes, because we actually love your emotes here. Very cute, very cute. So I was like, nah, for sure. But yeah. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Void. How are you doing? And no worries if you're just straight into a lurk. But I hope things have been well for you. I know you've been streaming on TikTok a lot. I've been seeing it. Is there a boss fight or something? Ooh, that's a good question. I get nervous from phone calls. I would have been more nervous for sure if I did a game show. Thank you for saying that, Zesty. If the Incredible Zest wouldn't be at her best during a game show, then I feel better about myself. This game feels so Japanese. I mean, I don't know. I kind of hope so in a way. It is the original Japanese region made by a Japanese team. So I feel like it should be. You know what I mean? Of all the Pokemon, this one should feel. But like that being said, Johto feels way more Japanese. Because Johto's based off of what, Kyoto it'd be? So Johto feels way more Japanese because it's very like old school cultural center of Japan. It messed up for everyone. After I finish my Heart Gold Nuzlocke and the Vaporeon challenge thing, I'll try an Endlock. Do it! Do it. So Kirby, this was designed to be done specifically in like Gen 1. So pick whatever Gen 1 game you want, and then like that's what it's supposed to be in. You could do other gens for sure, but the route system is a little bit particular for like getting through. So I don't know how it would work in certain generations, but it was designed for Gen 1. So that's why I chose Let's Go. It was so bad, my stream manager wouldn't let me see anything, and it said we had 0 followers. Yeah. On top of that, chat, yep. Some people had no video for us. Some people had no chat. My chat disappeared on me. It wouldn't let people chat. Like, it kept saying, failed to send, failed to send. It was not good. And Reina, we literally got basically 2 raids canceled on us. Nobody came through. Which, it doesn't matter in the terms of like the person who raided me. I'm always going to be incredibly thankful, no matter whether people come through or not. But obviously, it is a growth. It's pretty much Twitch's only growth mechanic. So it does suck because it could have been a good opportunity to meet some cool people. So that sucks. GTA making me not like it even more. Oh, I didn't even think. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm so dumb. I didn't even think about that. It's exactly what it was. I remember convincing random kids in middle school I was from Japan and spoke Japanese by saying random anime bullshit. Lol. I, growing up, had a friend who for 2 summers was my best friend, and she moved here from Japan, and she taught me a lot of Japanese, and I got very into Shintoism because she grew up on at a temple, and she was learning to be a Shinto priestess. So she would teach me all about it. And it was really cool. I do absolutely miss those times. We went to an English camp together. That's how I met her, because she was from Japan. She was trying to learn English, and English is my favorite subject. I'm a writer. A lot of you guys know that by now. And, like, it's my favorite part of content creation is just writing scripts. I have so many scripts I've written, but I don't even make the videos. And so I just wanted to get better at like writing because I loved it. And anyway, so we met, we became friends, and she would like teach me all about Japan and Shintoism, and it was really cool. In fact, I didn't really know what anime was. To me, it was pretty much all just like cartoons. I grew up with anime, but I didn't really know it so much as anime, as this like whole other genre and world, until I was like talking to her and I was like, oh, like I really like this show. I'm rewatching because I was a kid at the time of watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm rewatching it and realizing how incredible it is. And she was like, yeah, like I love watching anime too. And so she went and watched Avatar: The Last Airbender. She had never seen it. And she forced me to go watch something called Death Note. It might have been, there was two. It was like Death Note and Full Metal Alchemist. Those were the two. And this was before Brotherhood. So this was the old FMA. Yeah, it was cool. But yeah, glad it's calming down now. Hopefully the rest of your stream is fantastic. Gonna lurk and nap. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. I love you guys so much. It is just great to see you no matter what. Guys, we're still gonna name Eevee Taxes because it was just too funny. Only a life lost on level 48. Shio, I'm so proud of you. That's so cool, Shio. I didn't hear much while you were explaining. Could you explain again why it is better to do an endlock at Gen 1 games? Because of the... So for an endlock, you can only use the one Pokemon that you first catch until you get more Pokemon. And you can only use your guide Pokemon to go catch that first Pokemon. So in the game, a lot of times, you only have one Pokemon to make it like a big distance. And I guess when GP was creating the Endlock Challenge, he specifically had in mind like this idea of doing that for Generation 1. So he recommended Fire Red, Leaf Green. But again, pretty much every Gen 1 should work. Would be my understanding. But that being said, I'm sure you can do it for any generation. But he made it, and he told me specifically he made it for Fire Red, Leaf Green. With like that in mind. Buff for you. I forgot already. Okay. That was my dream. But I'm an old man now. I feel that. I feel that, Oak. I too had a dream, but I'm an old man now. Okay. I guess we should see who our first encounter is, too. Oh, and we need to turn down volume. I think here's where you can turn down volume now, right? Yeah, okay, we have the whole map. Text speed, fast, battle effects on, set mode. Background music, I think we set to like 2. Guys, is this too quiet for music and stuff? How do you guys feel? Or is 3 better? I feel like 3 is better, right? Let me know if it's too loud for anybody. We should save. So that way we can just come back here if something does happen right away. Alright. First encounter. Do we get Pokeballs? Yeah, you start with 50 Pokeballs. Okay, guys, so we do have to You have 10 minutes before your next get up break or end stream? Okay. Sounds good. That actually, that sounds perfect timing. I do get Pokeballs, or I do have Pokeballs, so we have to check. I think 3 is good. Thank you, Alcohol. Big shout out for actually answering my question. I really do appreciate it when you guys help, Ryu and Alcohol. Okay, which one is it going to be? No, I'm gonna get up. I don't want to like end it here, and I'm feeling okay. So, and again, I did have to go ahead to go till 10 as long as things were okay. I'm not gonna go till 10, but I was granted, which is very rare for me, that nothing should interrupt. I don't have to do anything. I should be able to sit down and try. But obviously, with inflammation being a bit worse lately, I'm not going to go till 10. But anyway. Bro's casually carrying 3,000 bucks. Heck yeah. Maybe a little bit louder. Okay, so 3 might even be too quiet. I wish I had that much money. Same. As long as you're feeling good, voice of reason shall remain quiet. All right, let's do it. Let's see. No. Not just chatting. OBS is my op. No, I actually love OBS. All right, let's go back. Route 1. So our choices are these 3, and then I don't think there's special spawn for us. No, it's these. So let's go Eevee. We have Pidgey, Rattata, or Bellsprout. We want Bellsprout. So 1, 2, 3. Whichever we get on this D3. Wait, where's the D3? How do I get back to the D3? Oh, you can type, right. D3. An upside down 1. Is that special? Looks like we're stuck with Pidgey. That's not great. Pidgey it is. Pidgey it is. Okay. Well, you know, you gotta do what you can with what you're given, right? You gotta play the cards you're dealt. Why are no Pokemon spawning? Wait, which Pidgey do you think is better? Left or right? Which Pidgey is better? Is it left or right? L or R? Oh, this one stayed longer. Oh, I missed them both. I missed them both. I didn't know how fast they despawn. Ew, Rattata. No, our encounter has to be Pidgey. This is a Nuzlocke. Oh, that was a Pidgey sound. There we go. Oh, by the way, for those that are just tuning in, maybe haven't been... Oh, that was garbage. That was great. We are going to do the horror event. I will play a horror game on stream. I probably will be incredibly embarrassing and cringy to watch, and I'm sorry, but you guys made it happen. So that'll probably be happening next Thursday. I just need to confirm with my new job. But in terms of like my schedule with like my routine, my health routine and stuff, and then the people I live with, obviously, just make sure, you know, I'm not screaming at night, freaking them out. Thursday is the day. So I will post the event in the Discord as soon as I know. As soon as I get my schedule for work. Okay, we do need to get rid of Eevee. Eevee is not allowed. Taxes are not allowed. No more taxes. Our only Pokemon is Pidgey. What are we gonna nickname Pidgey, chat? Give me a name. What are we naming this bird? Costco rotisserie chicken. What are we naming it? The last time you had the Home Alone game and it was beautiful. I loved that game. That was so fun, Alcohol. That was also low-key, I think, the like funniest I've ever been on stream. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about or like feels the same way, but genuinely, every time I played that game, I feel like I was like the ADHD was coming through for good. Like it wasn't being evil. It wasn't trying to like sabotage me. Genuinely, I don't know what it was about the game, but it brought out something in me that I felt like I was kind of killing it. So yeah. Pugsley? Katsu? Oh, Katsu's funny. Alcohol answered first. Pick her answer. Steven and Dracula. Ooh, these are all good answers. Okay, we'll do Pugsley. When in doubt, if I can't decide, we'll give it first. A lot of choices. But yeah, we'll do Pugs. Okay, now I know the shortcut. We'll name it Pugsley. EY or just Y? What did you put? EY. Okay. EY. All right, Pugsley, let's do this. Let's get you another one. Let's level up our Pugsley. Wait, what? Wait, what is happening? First of all, I didn't even know you were live. W split. Did you go live while I was streaming, or were you live the whole time and just being a W? Like, what? Okay. I was like, you were here so much, Split. Wait, what? Like, how? That's crazy. But anyway, Split, thank you so much for the raid. How did it go? What did you stream? What were you playing? What is Split playing? Also, could we get a shout out for Split? Thank you for the raid. If you guys didn't know that Split streamed, now you do. Now you do, because I don't know that everybody knew that. So if you want to check out Split, we'll shout you out in a second whenever we can. You did give them a shout out? Okay, Zesty. I was going to do it, honestly. Just because I feel like we've had so many shout outs because we've had so many raids. That's crazy. Oh, some Fortnite. Nice. If you get a Snorlax, name it Fatnap. Every time I think of pandas, I think of Sadnapte, which is what that made me think of. Sadnapte. What is Sadnapte? It's eat pandas backwards. So pandas are going extinct. And the way that we can save the pandas is by eating the pandas. Now I know what you're thinking. You're like, Duryu, that's crazy. How would eating something, like that would just mean we'd kill it faster, right? No, because we live in a political structure that favors capitalism as our business structure, which means if there's demand for it, they're gonna put in the, like, if there's money, they're gonna put in the effort. So hear me out, a little crazy, but we eat the pandas, meaning there's demand for pandas, meaning they put a lot of work into preserving the pandas. And then we stop eating the pandas, so then there's more pandas. What do you think? This is not my theory. This was Clumsy's friend's theory from high school. But I think it'd work. Closing up at work. Have fun with the rest of your stream. I'll say hi when I get home if you're still going. Aw, Husk. You don't even gotta. Just relax, get home, take care of yourself. I'm glad to know you're gonna be done soon. And do not worry about us. He's closing. Hope closing goes well. Drop kick buff baby. Heck yeah. Love a good drop kick of a buff baby. Do you guys not drop kick your buff babies? What level do we want to get to? Don't shake the baby. Can confirm. And you know who I have to thank for that advice? Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Now I know not to shake the baby. I mean, there's a high demand for sharks, but they still get over-harvested and now are endangered. Okay, listen. That may be true, but... No, you're right. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. Make sure you're hydrating, Split. Make sure you're hydrating. Don't kick the baby. Do not kick the baby. Water. 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 Long ago, the four nations lived in harmony. Yeah, because they were monolithic. Like, I would hope they lived in harmony. What level are we at? I don't want to like over level, but okay, we can catch another one. Let's get to 11. Let's see, what does that put us at? Oh, but I would also want to level my Pokemon at the same time, because then it's less. Harmony? I hardly Skarmory. Zesty, I told you, you're a genius. No, I'm glad you sent it this time. I'm glad you didn't hold yourself back from being the comedic genius. When the world needed her most, she came in with the perfect comedic timing and punchline. And punchline is the line that you stand in to drop kick babies. And the punchline of that joke is because it's a callback to absurdist humor from the Duryu show. All right, let's go. Ah, I see. You know who doesn't? My mom. But she's blind. She's legally impaired, like legally blind. She's visually impaired. Pidgey7 is good. But I kind of want to get to 11 just to see if we can up our chances at a shiny. What do you think? I think we do it. I think we do it. We got to try something new. Shake things up every now and then. But not a baby. Shake things up, but not a baby. Got up at 4:45 a.m. and slept like 4 hours last night. I hate that they scheduled the appointment early, but glad it's done. Maybe it'll help you though. Maybe it'll like help you start getting up earlier. Sometimes that happens to me. I need an appointment or something to kind of like start on that track. Legally Blonde. I love that movie. That's funny. That's funny. I've never even thought that, Ryu. It's right there. It's so close. Legally Blind, Legally Blonde. I don't know. I missed it. W. That's funny. 8? Okay. Like Ryu did with that joke. Come on, give me a Pidgey. Give me a shiny Pidgey. Give me a Shigi. I don't know why I'm like this. KK Slicer, what is up? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Apologies for my entire personality. But I mean it. I hope you're doing well. Another Pidgey. Let's go. Pidgey. I hope she'd Pidge me. And by that I mean Persona 3. Myself. True, my sleep is donked. Okay, we're level 8. We can't go over 9. Oh, you got the Pichu. Let's go. Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. We love that. Pidgey learned Gust. Are you a Pokemon fan at all? We love Pokemon in this house. Okay. Boom. Okay, Zesty, what are we gonna watch? Oh, but it's spooky season. Alcohol is right. Alcohol, we have to watch some spooky movies. Oh, okay, but we also have to watch the horror anime where the girl just sees a bunch of ghosts and it's like overtly sexual for some reason, but it's like I don't even remember. I can never remember the name, but we have to watch that anime. It's so funny. It's actually just a comedy horror series, but yes, I'm a Pokemon fan. Nice. I am a PokeTuber, Poke streamer. I have seen that anime. Nice. You know what one we're talking about? Yes, we have to watch that. Rocky Horror. Yeah, rip Tim Curry. That was not good to see. Jeez, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but like, you know, obviously Dolly Parton as well. And just not that I have like I just don't know Dolly Parton like that. I know of Dolly Parton. I don't want to like LARP. But that being said, Tim Curry, damn. That sucks. That just, you know, anyway, no spoilers for me. Got you. Someone made me think Stevie Nicks was, and I almost lost it. I feel like I heard that too, actually. Now that you mention it, I feel like I did hear that. Okay, one more Pidgey, and then that's it. But yeah, we absolutely need to watch that horror anime as well as a horror film, or not even like a spooky film, because I do watch my most films in September, October, maybe even a little November. Okay, we hit level 9, which is our level cap for the first fight. So we're gonna have to stop here, but we did get 12, so that puts us at better odds. You would never guess my favorite horror movie? Now I want to guess it. Is it Cujo? Or are you like being sarcastic? And I would, because it's like an obvious one. I'm gonna guess Cujo because I was just talking about it and I feel like nobody would ever guess that. I have 4 binders full of Pokemon cards worth around 15k. W. Let's go. Let's freaking go. No, it's not, but that's a good guess. Hey, I'll take the good guess. What is it? You're right, I'm never gonna guess it. There's just so many. I know Babesony really likes Midsommar. And mine has to probably be, like, I don't know. I haven't thought about it in a long time, but like what comes to mind first for me is I do just think I keep wanting to call it epigenetics. What the heck is the movie called, chat? You know what I'm talking about. The genetics one. What's the title? Is it called Breadcrumbs? I'm gonna steal your Pokemon, James from Team Rocket. Insane YouTube name. That's amazing. I love it so much. Please steal my Pokemon. I'll let you have them. Shout out James from Team Rocket. The Shining. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah. That's a solid Wolf children? Okay, okay, that's funny. Yeah, I would have never, yeah, I would have never guessed that. But that makes sense. That's a W. All right. Before we go through here, don't we actually have to go get Professor Oak's package? Hey, look! Wait, James! James, look! You just made an appearance. On-screen appearance. Big shout out, James from Team Rocket on YouTube. On-screen appearance is crazy. What, you're just giving me them? You have lots of Pokemon cards too, Shio? I didn't even know that. Hope the card that I got will be enough to fly you out, Duryu. Well, you see, one can dream. Maybe all the other cards will, you know, like, randomly get destroyed in a freak accident, and therefore your, like, the market value of yours shoots through the roof, and it is. It's about corn stars in the woods that rent a cabin, and these two teenagers are trying to get rid of them. I very much enjoy watching that movie, even though it's like a C-list movie. Oh, well, yeah, I have movies like that. You gotta... That's why I respect people who their favorite film and the best film, they're completely different, like wildly different. I look so young. You even got a hyper rare? That's so cool, Shio. Yeah, The Shining's a great answer. Give him the old razzle dazzle. But yeah, we gotta watch a movie, a spoopy movie. Now, if I picked a movie that was known, it would be The Descent. Ah, yes, The Descent was a freaky one. The Descent was very Midsommar-esque as well. So that's a good one. Alright guys, we actually wiped here last time. This is where we lost in the tutorial battle. So wish us luck. It is a Pikachu against a flying rotisserie chicken. Like, I don't know what to call this thing. It is not good, sadly. I do think we won Sand Attack, and then we just have to Gust and hope we get the misses we need. I made my old friend watch it while crossfaded. I have a Mega Charizard EX worth around 1.5k. Dang. Let's go. We're making big moves out here. Mega Charizard X EX, of course. All right, come on. We gotta get all the misses. No. Oh wait, why am I gusting? Okay, we did see one miss. We did see one miss. I'm throwing because I wasn't tackling. I was gusting, which obviously was the wrong play. We see a growl. We might not wipe here, chat. We might actually make it. And we make it. Easy. Wasn't scared for a second. I also have a gold card worth around 3k. Damn. That's a collection and a half. I have some cards, but they're not worth anything like a K or... But I also, again, I just don't have the money to be collecting at the moment, so I'm not. Just because it's like low-key addicting. I'm sure you guys know. I would probably be in trouble if I started, so I'm not collecting TCG at the moment. When I'm like have a nice job or something, I will start, but Last time I did this on stream, it looked like I was doing something super inappropriate because I was going like this. So, gotta remember not to do that. My best card is like 120. I mean, that's still pretty insane for just a piece of cardboard. All right, Labozo. I kind of remembered. I didn't remember in time, but Labozo, I hope you're proud of me. I am remembering to stand up. So we're going to take another like 30-second break-ish, and I'm just going to chill, walk in place for a bit. We can talk. A Pikachu V from Lost Origin that you pulled. Nice. My best card is like 10 cents. Yeah, so was mine. But hear me out, chat. My best card is a Drifloon from the Trick or Treat, or Trick and Treat, whatever it is. The very first Trick or Treat that they had Drifloon. And it is signed by a famous streamer. That's right. The Drifloon King. Dury. Yeah. And it's only signed by me because it's a sub goal that we did for a subathon. So it was like the final one. So one day, when I'm a super big PokeTuber, Poke streamer, it literally, you know, might be worth something. But even if it's not, I think it would be cool. I think it would be cool. Oh, that's super cute. I like that one. I like that emote. Hi, Split. Okay. We just walking. We walking and talking. Also, I know people were forced over to YouTube today, and I wonder if anybody who wasn't subbed, because that's gonna give us... Heck yeah. Guys, we are almost at... We are 1 sub away on YouTube. We're at 349. We're 1 away from halfway to the next 400. Which, again, my goal for the end of this month was 350. So that's 1 away from the end of the month. So I think we're going to hit it, which is pretty crazy. We really might hit the 500 before the year ends. Check again. Oh snap! Oh snap! I'm reloading. Let me hit back. Heck yeah! Thank you. Look at that, chat. 350. We hit it. We hit our goal for the month. We hit it early. It's only the 27th. Damn. Thank you. You a real one. We might actually hit the 500 for monetization, which is my goal for this year. And we just have what? September, October, November, December. So we got 4 months, 100. So that means we need 25 subs a month. I don't know if I can do that, but I'm going to try my best. I'm going to try my best. Hey, what is up, Caden? Shout out Caden on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. I reached 6,000 rebirths in Smoothie Factory Tycoon. Yeah, how is 2027 in 4 months? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. Oh my goodness. The big 26 just started. I also feel that way. But 26 has been so bad to me, other than you, like, meeting you guys. 26 has just been insane for me. So, on one hand, I'm like, it just started. I don't want it to end, but I'm also like, can we move on? Can we move on from here? All right. Shout out Caden Dawkins on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. We are ready to go. We actually won the fight. Let's just double check. Pidgey's not dead. Okay, Pugsley. We can actually catch more Pidgeys too now. but we are not allowed to go past level 12. The level cap is actually level 12, which reminds me I need to update the team as we play. This one is not automatic. So our first Pokemon, Pidgey. And we do not have any badges, sadly. It's a brand new one. I'm good. Hey, let's go, Caden. Glad to hear you're doing well. Make sure you take care of yourself. And I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking back. Doing good. Doing good things out here. I mean, I'm doing great. I'm doing great now that we hit 350. Shout out KK. Actually, what do you want me to call you? Because to me that reads as like KK Slicer, but like, let me know if you got like a nickname or anything you want me to call you. If I just call you KK. Split on YouTube. What's up? I like that you're also green on YouTube, by the way, Split. It's just a nice little... I'm across dimensions. Wait a minute. 351? Nah, thank you, guys. Thank you. We passed it today. That's insane. Thank you, guys. Okay, not the mouse on the capture card. There's no shiny sound, right? You have to notice. It's pronounced Slicer, and you can call me KK or Slicer. Heck yeah. Slicer? I barely know her. I will call you both at different times. I feel like I love when people give me two different names. Because I do think it depends on mood. Like some moods, I want to call you KK. Some moods, I want to call you Slicer, you know? Yeah, you have to notice it? Damn. Okay, well, we will try to notice. Sorry I was closing and I couldn't give you the last reminder. No, Laboza, I remembered. I was a little late, but I actually remembered. And never be sorry. Pop in and out at your leisure. Just know that I am here. And it means the world when you stop in. But yeah, never ever worry. Why does it feel like we've been running around in circles for the last 30 minutes? Because we died. And then... Actually, no, wait. Last 30 minutes is because, yeah. We started the game... So we need to kind of like level grind, and how you grind in this game is you literally just run around in circles and catch the same Pokemon over and over. So yeah, that's why. Because that's literally what we're doing, sadly. You caught a Pidgey. Okay, level 10, I think we have to stop here. We're getting close to over leveling. Ah, I see. Ryu's like, why do you play this game again? That sounds, fun, I guess? Okay. Pugsley, let's obliterate this child. The catching feature is insanely better in handheld. Is it? Sorry I have to go so soon, but I have to go moderate for someone. Never worry about it. No, you're good, Slicer. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Thank you for that sub on YouTube. But take care of yourself. I hope their stream goes well. WMod. WMod. You should go beat up that little kid. Ryu knows how to play. Ryu's like, what is Pokemon? And then Ryu's like, okay, but I know the tick. The gyroscope makes it so much better. Genuinely one of the best things ever. Oh, really? I'll have to try that at some point. Not the child. Yeah, no, don't beat up the child. Just the Pokemon. Just the Pokemon. Okay. Talk to Buff Baby, or Buff Ryu. Ryu, How does it feel to be my my biggest op right now? Okay. Do we need to heal? Okay, Duryu. Now voice of reason is here. My child, it's time. Wait, it's time for what? It's time for what, though? It feels so good. Let me just double check. It's 7 p.m. Is it, though? Does it have to be? I don't know what I want to do. I want to just keep going. Okay, you know what you're supposed to do in these situations? I want to, but we know we're not supposed to. We'll compromise. I'll go to 7:30, and I'll take a break at 7. So like now, we'll take a little break, and then we'll do 1/2 hour. I feel like that's fair. You know what I mean? It's a good in-between. Right? Plus that'll get us sort of ready for Brock. Maybe even beat Brock. Now I kind of want to challenge myself to beat Brock in 30 minutes. All right, Route 22. Route 22. All right, guys, we're going to just take 30 seconds. I feel like a dad compromising with its child that doesn't want to go to bed. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Okay, 30 seconds, guys. I'm actually like going to go over there and do like a full little walk around because I feel like this is only so healthy. All right, BRB, 30 seconds. Okay, we're back. All right, that was probably a minute, but thank God. Now that he's gone, how we doing, chat? Honestly, great. Off work, heading to the gym to make myself strong. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, we have to see, wait, which Pokemon is our encounter? Right? This is Route 22. So our special encounters... Okay, so they don't count, and we're not doing water encounters. So, our only options are 1, Rattata, 2, Spearow, 3, Nidoran female, 4, Nidoran male. Let's see which one we roll. I'm hoping for Honestly, I'm hoping for 3. I want Nidoran female this time. So it's a D4. 2. Wait, who is that again? Spearow. Oh my god. No, we have double flying type. We got both birdies. That is not great. That is not great at all. Okay. Okay. Ads, Twitch Dury on my PC, YouTube on my phone. W. Elite. Absolute elite. I think I actually caught my shiny Nidoran right here back in 2021. Imagine just a shiny pops up. Oh, I would have cried. You guys should have gaslit me that a shiny popped up while I was away. You guys 100% should have tried to convince me. I probably would have believed you. I hope you know I was just playing Duryu. Wait. About what? Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, you're good. I know. Don't worry, Alcohol. Alcohol, you could just straight up call me anything or like say something and I would just assume it was like a joke because I do feel like our friendship is secure enough that you could just be like, man, that Duryu guy is disgusting. And I'd be like, he really is? And I would never assume you actually meant anything. But yeah, double flying is crazy. Let's go to stuff for some gyms. Exactly. We need to get going on this. But it is a Nuzlocke, so this is our only encounter. But we need to go to Route 2. We need to go to the forest, Viridian Forest. Right? What the heck? What are we talking about? Yeah, comments get XP. It's interesting. YouTube's it's an interesting one. All right, let's go get the bird. Moving up in the ranks. Let's go. Duryu the bird keeper. Oh no. I keep wasting these Pokeballs. Boom. Excellent. I wonder how... I actually have... Well, I think you guys know this. You guys see me on Twitch. I mean, we have about a 15... My average viewers is about 15, give or take. Lots of streams, we go a little higher than that. Lots of streams go a little lower than that. But my average across like 30 days is about 15. I wonder what today is going to do for that average. Because that average can help get sponsors. Right? When I reach out to a sponsor, like the tea place, I want to reach out to Osulok and be like, hey, I know that that's something they ask for. Like, okay, what's your average across 30 days? I wonder how today is going to count, because I kept going down to 0 because Twitch malfunctioned, right? And then even if I didn't, there was definitely large points in time where like people are not here because they don't even know. So it kind of sucks. I wonder if they're just gonna leave it as is, or what? Duryu the bird keeper. Okay, that's all we needed from here, and we do have to get going. I do find that we need money in this game. Like, we struggle to have enough Pokeballs. So let's make sure we pick up all the hidden items. Oh, wait, we need to name, chat. What are some names? What are we going to name it? What are we going to name our new Spearow, our other bird? Remove from party. Remove from party. What is up, Cosmo? Thank you for the lurk. Lurking with a little bit of love and a smaller amount of toxicity. Bro, why so many burb? Apparently I'm Duryu the bird keeper today. My first 2 encounters were both birds. So, and we're just catching the same thing over and over to get more EXP from them. Because your combo gives you XP. All right, let's add Spearow to the party. Do you want to name this one, Cosmo? Before you lurk? Do you want to name Spearow? Oh, never mind. We got Caden with Spearow the Spirit. Okay, how do we name this? How do we do it? It's like kind of like Spyro. Mio the Spirit. I like it. I like them both though. Oh, you can have 12? We could do Spirit Spearow. Right? Spirit Spearow. Spearow the Spirit. That's methanol in chemistry language. Ah, I forgot about that, Cosmo. I forgot. Cosmo, do you know what my degree is in? I think I said once in your chat. It is basically, yeah. Yeah, I have a media degree. I have 2 degrees, but my main one is a media degree. The other's just a business degree, which, you know, what is a business degree? But yeah, I got a secondary degree in rhetoric and media, and I specialized in anime because I just love anime. I specifically love animated film too. Like I do love animated film a lot. Still crazy to me? Heck yeah. It's crazy to me too. But I do love to learn, and it's something I was super passionate about. So I was like, honestly, why not? Let's do it. Name him Jet. I actually like that. I just like it because it's so simple. Okay. We need to go to Route 2. That is... Thank you. Yeah, Route 2. That's where we need to go. Alright, let's grab... Looks like a bunch of Rattatas, but again, we're going to do it the good old... Route 2. This is the south side of Chicago. And then the special spawns we can't get. So again, for Let's Go Eevee, we have Bellsprout instead. So our options are Rattata, Bellsprout, or the two caterpillars. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Rolling a d4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not the 3, not the Caterpie. I was really hoping for that there Bellsprout. Okay, Caterpie is our encounter. Is what it is. Is what it is. Let's go catch a Caterpie. Let's make Brock Caterpie his pants when he sees our awesome team of birds and bugs that he can just absolutely destroy. Like, come on. This team is so bad against Brock. What are we doing? What are we doing? Back. Sorry, got an important phone call. Never be sorry. But glad to have you back. We do just love having you here, Zesters. So, I hope it went okay though. I hope it wasn't too stressful. Yeah, Caterpie is actually good. Don't even worry. I love a good utility Pokemon for my hardcore Nuzlocke, and Caterpie with the early Evo and access to just an insane utility kit is a good Pokemon. Okay, come on, give me that Caterpie. Pokemon Nuzlocke are just rage bait. Why? I will never do them. They're fun, I swear. Also, we need to update with our new Pokemon. Let me go catch 2. Hey, shout out Cat on YouTube. How you doing? Damn, what's that mouth do? Okay, I'll update it in a sec. Let's catch our Caterpie first. Halo. Hope you're doing well, Cat. It was a simple call, but any call from a state or government entity stresses me out. Yeah, absolutely. State insurance person just helping me, but I think the lack of sleep made me anxious. That's super valid. It would do that to me too. Could never do that because I suck at Pokemon? Nah, you could. I believe in you. At least one day. One day. It's all about the challenge. Cat knows what's up, chat. Cat came to play. It do be about that challenge. Most calls make me anxious. Yeah, honestly, calling is kind of overrated. Can you just message me? What are the odds on a Caterpie? What was the catch rate, or not catch rate? What is the encounter rate on the Caterpie? Because I'm thinking it's 5%. There's no way it's 1%, so I'm thinking it's 5. Give me the Caterpie. Give me the Caterpie. I tried doing a flight lock in Sword. Hey, that's cool. Oh, catch rate is 3. Damn. Okay. That's why we can't find one. Also, guys, you know what I just realized? I just remembered. I get to do one of the craziest, coolest Pokemon challenges ever at some point. Like when I'm better, when I'm healthy. We get to do the Pokemon Bulldog Challenge. We get to do the Bulldog Nuzlocke. If you guys know Bulldog, that's the like Korean spicy ramen. And that's where Bulldog in Korean literally means fire chicken, or like fire like flying thing. So we are only allowed to use fire and fighting types, and we have to hardcore Nuzlocke Pokemon X and Y with only fire and flying types, while chat forces me to eat 3 different levels of spicy noodles. And I have to maintain composure and hardcore Nuzlocke with only those 2 types. So that'll happen one day. That is a big event we have planned. We're going to see if we can get Bulldog to actually sponsor it. But again, that was something we had set before I had to go get a couple surgeries. So obviously right now I can't do that. I can't eat tons of spicy noodles. But one day when I am better, we get to do that. And I'm so excited. That's going to be so crazy and so fun. Anyway. A flight lock. 3 means it's guaranteed. Well, that's good at least. A flight lock would be like a flying type only Nuzlocke is what I'm assuming. I mean, people have different terms for different types of Nuzlocks and different challenges, but I would assume a flight lock would be a flying type Nuzlocke. It's probably my guess. It's a good question, Zesty. Okay, we did get the Weedle before the Caterpie. I wanted to prank them and give them 20 duplicates of Execute and Mr. Mime as a troll because you helped do an egg lock on Sword today. That would have been super funny, Split. I would have appreciated that. Dog, I saw Bulldog on the shelves in Afghanistan. I mean, that's awesome, but I wonder how much it would be there. Are you the person who made this challenge, or did somebody else? This was made by my literal first sort of community member, my founding member of my community. So this has never been done before. The Endlock challenge was made up by another YouTuber named Glint Phantom, and he's the founding member of my community. So this is the first one. And then the Bulldog challenge, yes, I made that up. Oh, we got the Caterpie, let's go. Yeah, the Bulldog challenge I made up. No one has ever done it. We'll be the first in the world. Absolutely. Excellent. Just got to the gym. Gonna keep nursing my knee to health. Good, good. With that, I hope you guys have a sensational rest of your day. Stay beautiful. Duryu, hope your inflammation behaves. Don't stay too late. Stay handsome. Hasta Manana. I will be done at 7:30. Labozo, I'll make sure to stay healthy so we can keep meeting like this. I do enjoy these meetings. So I'll make sure to stay healthy. We'll be done at 7:30. Have a great rest of your night. Take care of yourself. Good luck at the gym. Make sure you're being safe with your knee. And, you know, get them gains too. They got mad at me anyways for some reason. Giving them an Iggly buff was not cool. Sounds like they're bad. Is it Stone? Watch it be Stone. That'd be so funny. I just don't know, but Stone's doing an egg lock. And you... That's funny. Oh, cool. Worm. Even though I gave them, like, eggs of 10 different Pokemon, 10 plus. It wasn't too expensive either. I saw a Japanese store, too. Nice. Oh, it was someone from Stone's community. Oh, was it, I know. The other kid that Stone sometimes did the, collabs with. What do you call? Yeah, Shadow J. Yeah. Love you guys. Peace. Right back at you, Labozo. Lots of love. Take care of yourself. Name it Worm. All right, guys. What do we think? What do we want to name Caterpie? Just Worm? Do you got any better? What do you guys want? Stay strong. Oh yeah, I mean I have to make dinner. I actually forgot I have to make dinner tonight. I don't have something already made. But I just have to make rice because I actually have Thai green curry or Thai red curry already to go. So just have to make rice, maybe cook up some chicken to put in it. I mean, I have pork belly, but I feel like that'd be super weird in Thai curry. Name it. Oh, I like Plant Eater. I like Plant Eater. Plant Eater. Plant Eater. Anybody? Plant Eater, but heck yeah, Plant Eater. It's like Anteater, but for plants. Okay, and then let me just double check everybody's levels, because I'll probably have to, yeah, get Pugsley out of here when I level grind. All right, let's do it. Should I get more Pokeballs first? Maybe we should see if we can sell some stuff. Pugsley sounds so fancy, right? I actually, Alcohol named this one, I'm pretty sure, right? Alcohol named Pugsley. Okay, let's sell off whatever we can, buy some extra Pokeballs. Well, we can just buy the Pokeballs now anyway. Let's buy 20. Honestly, maybe we should just go ahead and buy 30. Let's sell first. Whoops. Yeah, what do we have? Oh, we don't really have anything to sell, though. That's kind of the problem. Sell 15 of these. And then maybe another 20 of these. Okay, now we don't have to like worry for a while. The thing is, it's not just about catching Pokemon in this game, right? It is about... Oh, we should buy antidotes. I just realized we should buy a couple antidotes. Maybe a potion and 2 antidotes. Because we'll probably find an antidote So, and I feel like we'll need like 3 of them. Okay. I do love this music so much. It's so chill. Okay, Route 2. Let's go to Route 3. Or sorry, let's go to Viridian Forest and then... Oops. Let's hope we get a shiny Bulbasaur. Would be insane. Or even a shiny Pikachu. Because in most games, shiny Pikachu doesn't even look good. But in this one, it does, in my opinion, actually looks good. All right, chat. Let's see. Who is our Viridian Forest encounter? Viridian Forest. The options are quite a bit, including our first special spawn. We can include this. So we've already got Caterpie and we've already got Pidgey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to roll a D7. Gonna actually have to type that one in. And see where it lands. That's who we get. It lands on 2. Not great. That does mean Metapod is our encounter. We get a Metapod. Oh wait, no, we already have a Oh, I didn't even realize they're of the same line. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. So that's actually Weedle or Kakuna. So Kakuna is our encounter. All right, Kakuna it is. Oh no, but that doesn't count because we actually have to roll a D6. So we have to re-roll. That's a D6. It's still a Weedle. Didn't change anything. All right, it is what it is. I was hoping for Bulbasaur. I tried to shiny hunt Tandemaus before and just straight up killed 3 shinies and didn't find out until I looked at my shiny counter. Wow. Yeah, when shinies be so like subtle, that do be happening. Okay, it looks like we got Weedle as our encounter, so let's just go for it. Three, 2, 1, Weedle. Excellent. If anybody here ever makes like a game or something and you want me to voice act, hit me up. The way I'd go so overboard to just be a great voice for whatever you're doing. Like, you don't gotta even pay me. Well, it depends. If it's like I have literally no time and therefore to do something like that would require, like, you know what I mean? You wouldn't have to pay me, but I might not do it if I'm like way too busy or something. But still, hit me up. I would be happy to if I can. I love voice acting. I used to teach tonal variation. OMG, I can type! No, Arthurian, was it doing the thing because Twitch broke? I'm sorry. Have you been trying to hang out with us the whole time? Soltix! What is up, guys? How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Sorry, I just don't want to like run into a Pokemon. But yeah, how's it going? I was waiting until the GTA. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, it was so bad, Arthurian. It was so bad. But we had 2 raids and neither of them went through. We crashed during and then everybody went to YouTube. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. If we see Pikachus, let's catch them. I actually would like a shiny Pikachu. So if we see Pikachus, I say we just go for it. You know what? Let's battle everybody. Apparently there was a trailer release today that crashed every major platform. Insane. Doing good. How are we? What happened? I woke up a bit ago. No worries. Soltix, you're better off for getting some rest instead of dealing with the madness that was Twitch. Twitch just broke, just straight up. It was like half working, half broken for an hour, and then just died. So, yeah, it was tough. So everybody had to come over to YouTube for a bit, or just not watch, not hang out. But I just kept streaming. Most people stopped streaming,
Let my cream
but I was
hydrate
like, nah, we're just gonna stay live, see what happens.
I like this.
Cheers. I do love this. Thank you for your cream, Saltix. Hits different. Hits different. Ain't no cream like some Saltix cream. Okay, well, I'm not allowed to go super late, guys, so we are going to probably try to just get to Brock, get our encounter and get to Brock, and then I think we'll call it. That'll be just after 7:30. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Appreciate you popping in, by the way. With one, how crazy things are, but two, you know, I don't normally go this late, so I appreciate you guys seeing me live and still wanting to come in and pop in. That's really cool. Guest should be fine. And yeah, I'll be live tomorrow though. We'll be live same time from probably 3 to 6, maybe a bit later, but probably just 3 to 6. Glad you decided to stay. Me too. And we hit over 350 subscribers on YouTube today, which my goal for this month was 350. And we're at 353. Damn, shout out everybody on YouTube. Damn, love you guys. That's crazy. 353? And there's literally my reminder to go post my YouTube short. Okay. Yeah, Pugsley should be fine. We got to get through, though. And we got to look for Pikachu. Congrats! Thank you, Soltix. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Today has been a busy day over here. Yeah, Zesty had a really busy day. Chaotic busy day. Oh, I heard the Pikachu. Let me catch one. I want at least one of them. Physical therapy, cast removal for kiddo, waking up crazy early, and then also trying to support friends on Twitch, but Twitch breaking. It's also extra craziness. Let's go! Right, Ryu? Kill him. Hey, listen. No, I actually... Like, I don't know. Are you guys big Pikachu fans? Like, kinda, I guess. Like, I like Pikachu, but like, I almost don't understand why it's the mascot. This is my Pidgey, so I do want to keep Quick Attack. I missed Twitch breaking. Probably happened when I went lurking. Yeah, it did. It did. But again, I didn't know if you tried to come through at some point during it, and we're like, wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, that's true. Actually, no, Ryu, that's big because the show changes my opinion. Actually, now I understand. I really like Pikachu in the show. It's a good character. I had to support the boyo. I'm glad to be here. Thank you. Thank you, Arthur. Yeah, especially with the week I've been having, I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's another Pikachu. Also, did we fight that kid, or did he just let us walk past? Oh, that was a really bad throw. Oh, damn. I bet it was. Glad Kiddo doing great. How you feeling after? Hope it's great as well. I had a busy AF day also because I can say I'm officially employed. Okay. Let's go, Saltix. Let's go. You know what's funny? I'm not technically employed yet, but I'm just waiting on a background check. And then I will be too. Again, it's just a part-time job, but heck yeah. At least I won't starve to death. You know? I'm just glad he feels better. He handled wearing the cast like a champ. A little mentally drained, overwhelmed, but I think that's more due to sleep deprivation. But yes, congrats. Hey, what is up, Cole? How you doing? No way, it's been a long time. What's up? How you been? How's your week been? How's the start of the week going for you? Yes, we love Pokemon. Pokemon is everything. Did anybody here watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? That's me with Pokemon. Straight up. Can't even pretend. Of course I remember you. Yeah, you were watching Zelda. Twice now, actually, at least. Maybe 3 times. But yeah, I remember you both times. And it might have been more. Again, this week's been crazy. I know I streamed. Yes, we love Pokemon. It's my favorite game, period. We play Pokemon every Thursday, Friday. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Don't worry. The mom, I knew it was you typed Pokemon and it auto-corrected to mom on the end. Thanks, you guys. Finally, one major stress point has been resolved. And Soltix, I'm proud of you for doing that, for getting that done, for making that happen. Seriously, you deserve credit. You had to make that happen one way or another, and I'm just proud of you for getting it done. Everyone's situation is different, but regardless, it's something to be proud of. Like, I don't need to know the details. You're always welcome to share, but I'm still proud of you no matter what. Your badges section are hiding some of the moves. Yes. And I want to get rid of it, but I also don't. I'm also lazy. You know? But thank you, because I actually didn't really get a chance to look at it on Let's Go to see how bad it was. Thank you, Soltix. I will. They said as long as everything goes well, I start Monday, which is good. I was really worried about that. I had to miss a whole month's rent and borrow $1,000. So I already owe, and you guys know I have debt. I have a little bit of stuff on my credit right now from the trip to Korea. I have all of my student debt. So then it's like to owe for rent money is crazy. So I'm glad I start Monday so that it can all be paid off. Literally, if I didn't have the support of any and everybody here, no matter what you do, it has nothing to do with sending money. You being here, popping in to say hi, the support of you guys is the only thing that was able to get me through the incredible, medical stuff. I was unable to work and it was a lot of expenses. So again, just a big thank you to everybody. Any way that you supported and helped. I haven't played that in a long time. Nice. Well, I really, I like all Pokemon games, to be honest. Should play Pokemon Sword? I will play Pokemon Sword at some point. I love Pokemon Sword. I think I have to get rid of Pidgey before I overlevel. So this is probably... Especially during all the hacking stuff. Oh yes, right. Soltix, I'm sorry that even happened. Sorry that even happened. Thank you guys. I unsubscribed to Zell, and then I subscribed to you. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the sub, Cole. Oh, yep, that's a fight. I might overlevel here. I didn't check. Pidgey. This might overlevel me. And if that happens, I can't use Pidgey. Not that Pidgey's gonna be super important in the fight against the Rock Gym, but still. We have a pretty... Oh, no, level 11. This will be fine. It's only one Pokemon. Let's just quick attack. Oh, yeah, still trying to get my Microsoft because it's my most important one. Their support is so ass. Damn, I'm sorry. Hey, shout out James on YouTube. What is up, James Face? Hope you're doing well. You taking care of yourself? Better be. How am I? I'm doing good. Doing good today. Doing good. We hit over 350 on YouTube, which was my goal for this month. And now we're already past it. It's crazy. I am in your walls is crazy. But yeah, so that really was it's really awesome. So I feel extra good right now. It's okay. Pidgey will be fine. That is awful. I hope their support team fixes everything soon. You'd think with how big Microsoft is, they'd be... Yeah, Microsoft is so big. They should be able to deal with things efficiently. It's just the one Pokemon, level 3, so we're fine. That's what I'm saying! But apparently not. Rip you, Sultic, sorry. They were like, nah. We could, but... We are more than capable, but nah. Okay. I think there's an item up here I don't want to miss. I think it's behind the tree. All right, nice. And there might be a trainer. Okay, there's no trainer. That's good. Just go through. Make sure I don't miss any other items to sell. All right, now we're going to move Pidgey. Oh, wait, guys, what are we going to name the Weedle? We need a name for the Weedle. Are you excited to Mega Evolve? I love Mega Evolving. This. Okay, what are we naming the Weedle? Also, yeah, Pugsley isn't even level 12 technically, so I think we're still fine. Because right after this is Brock. So that's fine. But what are we naming the Weedle, chat? Give me an unhinged name for the Weedle. Give me something ridiculous. Oh, wait, Split. First of all, yes. That's literally... Split, you're going to like my YouTube video. You're going to like my YouTube video. That is referenced in my... Not exactly that, but yeah. That clip is referenced in my YouTube video. So that makes me happy that at least one person will know what it's from. But yes, we gotta name it. We gotta name it. No. We got a really good name. What was it? No, guys, no. We had the best name. What was it? I loved it so much. Oh, it's killing me. It was like my favorite name. We might just, maybe we'll go, yeah, BDB. Maybe we'll go BDB. I like that. Okay, but somebody had a good one, and I was like, oh, that's like the perfect name. And I'm forgetting now, but... Every time I join the live stream, some people seem to not type in chat anymore. I'll tell you, with YouTube chat, most people are just, they just pop in and out, you know what I mean? Other than Shio, who's like here the whole time chatting. But a lot of people just lurk, so they don't chat, they just watch. And then people like pop in and out. So it has nothing to do with you, trust me. Nothing to do with you. Hey, Juno! What is up? Juno, how you doing? Push Bro! Don't mind me not knowing how to spell. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. Cheers. It's just water. We love Shio in this house. We really do. We really do. I've been good. I'm glad to hear it, Juno. I'm glad to hear it, my friend. I really do want, I do want good things for you. You are a good person. You are a cool person. You're a good streamer. So I am glad. Happy that I finally was able to catch your stream. Well, Juno, please, please hear me when I say I never ever want you to worry about catching a Duryu stream. We will be friends. I'm always gonna support you. I'm always just gonna root for you, my friend. But you never gotta try to be here, okay? Just make sure you know that. Is it gonna be a Pikachu? No. Okay. Oh wait, there's something down here, isn't there? Heck yeah. Is this actually Fire Red Leaf Green, or am I tripping? No, this is Let's Go Eevee, but two things. I'll let you know right now. Two things, chat. One, Let's Go Eevee does terrible numbers on Twitch. So if I went to the category, I likely would never be found through category. But two, it's not just that. I didn't just be like, oh, I really would like to get found. I found that out after. I was gonna leave it Fire Red Leaf Green because this is supposed to be Fire Red Leaf Green, but I can't do it. I need the physical special split, and I need the quality of life updates. So I was like, let's just do Let's Go Eevee, but play it as if it's Fire Red Leaf Green. So that's what we're doing. We're not doing like the catch mechanics. We're not, you know what I mean? We're just basically boss rushing. We're gonna treat it like it's Fire Red Leaf Green. And just Nuzlocke it. Oh, I heard my Pikachu. But where are you? Oh. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, but it basically is. It's Kanto. Exactly, split. Exactly. Well said. Oh my goodness, that was pitiful. But it's like Pokemon Go design. Exactly. I've been okay, Juno. I mean, I've been going through a lot this year with like the health stuff. Then I had some family stuff, some losses in my family, 2 separate losses in my family recently. It's been rough, and then trying to get a job has been crazy difficult for some reason. I didn't think it would be. So it's been hectic, but doing okay. Doing okay. And today doing good. Doing good. Doing good. Playing with taxes. I always forgot about that. Yeah. I got some new Power Ranger toys that cost me $23. Nice. I haven't even... Weedle's evolving. I forgot. Sorry. I forgot that Weedle was such an early Evo. The split. The physical special split. You know what I mean? Like, Fire Red Leaf Green still has the physical and special based on typing, which some people love. I personally can't stand. I love the old games, but I honestly can't stand the fact that it's done that way. So every ghost type move is physical. Every water move is physical. Every fire move is special. Doesn't matter. I can't. It's not how. It's not my Pokemon. Hashtag not my Pokemon or whatever. Okay. Let's get rid of Pugsley though before we accidentally overlevel. And then we're almost done. We're almost out of here. Okay, let's also send these to the professor so we don't accidentally mistake them. Boom. Thank you, Juno. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, it's just been a lot. That's hence why, like, I think you're still in my Discord. Like I don't really do anything in my Discord. It's more for you guys, and that's just because I have all this stuff going on all the time. It's been really difficult to like be super present there. Same with like messaging people, same with keeping up with my social media accounts, same with being consistent with my streaming. But like slowly I'm getting back there. Starting with being consistent with streaming. Guys, can we talk about it? I've been hella consistent recently. I have been. I'm proud of myself. Say what you want, but you know, been hella consistent recently, and it's been tough. But I did. But like, I show up. I make sure I'm there. It's been fun. It's been good. I was wearing Power Ranger skins on Fortnite with my squad. W. Taxes. I barely know her. Stop. I quit the game probably because I ran away from that Mewtwo and it didn't appear again. Ooh, yeah, Cole, that would do it to me. Absolutely, I would. Feels bad. That would suck. Okay, Spirit Spearow. W use of that. What a good use of nice comeback. Juno, that was actually sick. This is the best time for that alert. Especially when you don't have taxes here. RIP. I'm proud of you, Dario. Thank you, Rio. Like, actually, on a serious note, thank you. Because it's been tough, but we doing it. I didn't, actually, Cole. What are these crown things on my name? I think you get it for, like, the longer you stay, the more you chat, the more points you get on YouTube. So you actually become, like, you know? W consistency. Missed my daily dose of the Duryu show. Aw, thank you. Thank you. All right, we are gonna be ending soon. My goal is to end before 8 so that Lobozo doesn't find out and kill me. So we're probably gonna end in the next 5 to 10 minutes. We're just trying to get through the forest, get to Brock, and call it a day. So we just chilling till then. Ooh, we got Plant Eater evolving too. I did, Shio. I did. You're right. You're right. With them inflations, I bet it's bad. Yeah, our taxes are some of the worst in the world. Canada has some of the absolute worst. Like, we get heavily taxed. And I live in the part of Canada, Ontario, that has the worst in Canada. Well, not on everything. There's other parts in Canada have higher, but it just depends, like, what you're talking about. Like income tax or sales tax. There's different. I think we just go to Brock right after this. Is there any other Pikachus? Yes. I want to see what we're leaving. Boom. That's good to know. Thank you a lot. No, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out, Cole. You're cool. 3, 2, 1, boom. Everybody loves your videos. W, Cole. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. I am excited to put out my first like big video, but I have to work on it because now we've decided we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch videos. I do have fully scripted, fully recorded, fully edited video just sitting there, but I'm not gonna put it out. I'm actually switching videos. It's not, even though it's all done, I don't think it's right for my first video. I think my first video has to be basically like, what is a Nuzlocke? And I know that sounds cringy. I know that sounds like everybody has a video like that. There's like a billion on YouTube. But trust me, we're gonna make it different, and we're gonna make it good. Do you live in Iowa? No, I live in Ontario, Canada. I live like near Toronto. So right across from New York. Like, I live in Canada right across from New York. Oh yeah, California has the highest taxes in comparison to the other states in the US. Rip you. Rip you, Zesty. I didn't actually know that for sure. I think you've said it or said like it's, and I didn't know if you meant like legitimately the highest. That sucks. I'm sorry. No wonder eggs are crazy. No, eggs probably aren't taxed. Sometimes I think you accidentally publish some videos. I publish the shorts, the clips of my stream, and then my VODs get published, which I don't know if I like that, because I don't think anybody's watching my VODs, and I don't know. I'm like, I'm not sure. I want them to be there, but also I'm like, I don't want people to be like, oh, every time a Duryu video comes out, they're like, oh, it's probably just a VOD. Because that's what it always is. You know what I mean? Big oof, sorry to hear that. I got Cali friends, and when we talk about gas prices, yeah. Oh my goodness, Pikachu, stop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Soltix. I was like, it's got to be like those two. Once in Pokemon Go, I found a Gyarados. What? Damn, okay. Why don't you have a separate VOD or live channel? Yeah, so that's actually... Ryu, great minds think alike. That's exactly what I did, is I've made a separate VOD channel. So now I just have to, like, get it to not... Because your VODs auto go to YouTube as you stream, or like after you stream, right? So what I'd have to do is turn that off though, download my VODs, and then re-upload my VODs. So for now, I do think that's too much work for me, if I'm gonna be honest. You know, I got a lot of things I gotta figure out first that take priority. But yeah, that would be the end goal. I did make a channel, just like you said. It's like a VOD channel. And then in the future, that's what my plan is I'll just not publish them here. And then I can just download them and re-upload them to a different channel. I think that's how everyone should do it, by the way. If you're a streamer watching right now, I think that's the better setup, ultimately. For the long run, anyway. There was 3 Gyarados near my house this week. And I'm not even near the water. Like, I caught them while I was at home. I want to make a joke, but I'm not gonna say anything. Something about something being wet or someone being wet. So much drip, they thought you were a lake. Oh, that's better, Zesty. Damn. Damn, Zesty. That one's good. Wait, your VODs get auto sent to YouTube? Yes. Yeah, my VODs are auto published. I didn't even have to click anything. That's just how it happened. I started streaming, but you have to stream on YouTube, right? So when you stream on YouTube, your VODs are auto published. Your lives are auto published. You did cook. Wait, that's our first beat drill, isn't it? I said I was gonna compromise and then I didn't. I just kept going. Do you think Labozo will hate me? I'll finish before 8, I promise. Come on, Pikachus. We just need to hit 11. Honestly, we're not. It's 7:57. There's one more. Okay, there's one more. Give us the shiny Pikachu, please. I'm still here. Heck yeah. I need to catch the space Pikachu. Yeah, I do too, but I'm lazy. And I'm like, do I want to go out and catch it? And then I've been out a couple times. I go out every day. I have to go for a lot of walks. But the thing is, I forget. Labozo would never hate you. Yeah, I feel like Labozo would be just like, you're doing this to yourself, Doryu. I just care about you. You'll be sent a big letter by him. Yeah, I could see that actually. Then why don't you go live on that for streaming channel? Oh, Ryu, you're giving me something to think about. You're giving me something to think about. That I will keep, yeah. Maybe at least, okay, I need to think about that. Thank you, Zesty. Yeah, in the future, it depends because yeah, I'm gonna think about that. I see benefits to both. I see negatives to both. And it's not as obvious to me right now. But I think there's some merit there. So I'm gonna think about that one. Might be the play. It might be. Okay, guys, it is 7:59. Let's get out of here. No shiny Pikachu for us. But we are ready to go for tomorrow. I will be live same time from 3 to 6 EST. Maybe later. But for sure from 3 to 6 EST. But we're going to have to call it here today, folks. And there we are, ready for Brock. Let's save right here so I don't run into Buff Ryu. All right, guys. Well, it has been super wonderful. Today, Twitch went down. It was really rough, yet we still got a lot of people who showed up and came back. So just big shout out to everybody who did that. On YouTube, insane. Not only did we hit our goal for the month, and we still had a couple days left, but we were at 353. So we surpassed it by 3. So big love. Lots of love. Big shout out to everybody on YouTube who did sub today or who has subbed in the past. But I got to get going, so I can't say too much more than that. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you tomorrow. And let me read the last couple of messages. Yes, I'm live in Canada. So you don't need to download anything. It's auto upload. Exactly. Exactly, Rio. That would be something. I have to think if that's what I'd want. But yeah, it would auto upload to the right channel. I hope that you have a great evening, Doryu. I hope the rest of chat has a lovely day and evening. Have a good one, Doryu. Thank you, Arthurian. Now it's 7. We love you. You're the best YouTuber today. Hey, shout out Cole on YouTube, Cole Barth. Lots of love. W. Have a great night, y'all. Thanks for the stream. Soltix, thanks for popping by. I'm so proud of you and happy that you got that job. Hope it's a good sign for me. Wait, Pikachu leaves at 10 a.m. tomorrow? Okay, I gotta go now and get him then. Ryu, take care of yourself. I can't wait to fight you tomorrow, Ryu. I will be here fighting you. Even if you're buff, that doesn't scare me. Sweet creams, everybody. Sweet creams. But for real. For real, guys. I'll be raiding out, but take care of yourselves. If you can, take care of each other. Thank you guys so much for being here, for supporting me however you do. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. And let's raid out. Bye.